All right. What is up? Welcome to my tournament. I was gonna say a couple of things about this. I kind of scripted this last night when I was in bed and I couldn't fall asleep. So I was like, you know what? I need to do a little introduction, and I kind of forgot half of the things that I wanted to say. But yeah, basically, we're doing it. Excuse me. All right. I just had my dinner, but I should be ready. Anyway, we have a bracket with 8 select players. It's gonna be great. Actually, I can even show you the bracket because we are this advanced. There's our bracket. We have 8 players representing 3 different countries from 2 different continents. What all of these players have in common is that they don't normally play the game. So we're gonna play the game as intended by the developers, right? This is gonna be the true, pure GeoGuessr experience where no one really knows what's going on and everyone has to guess based on their instinct. You know, most of these players do not really know any metas or anything. We're just gonna play the game and see where they guess based on what they think the world looks like, and it should be really interesting. We're gonna see lots of crazy guesses, whatever that means. But it's gonna be fun. The bracket, I don't know if you can see it that well because I'm only streaming on 720p, so I'm gonna try and zoom in for you. The bracket is not seeded based off perceived skill. What I did was I made a couple challenge links and sent them to everyone and then seeded it based on the average score. And I think the bracket would have looked a little bit different otherwise. If you ask me for my opinion, I think the strongest players in the tournament are Danny and Doipla. So it's going to be kind of rough that they have to play early, but you never know what's going to happen, especially with the format of GeoGuessr Duels and Multipliers. Maybe we're going to see some multi-merchanting. It's just going to come down to the order of the rounds and where people guess. So it's going to be fun. We're going to play best of threes for everything. You mean the challenge links for practice, or what do you mean? Because I made a couple for Tech to play or for Gina to play. Oh, challenge link. Sorry, I can't read. Yeah, I posted it on in the group chat at some point. Hang on, I'm gonna pin it just so you can see it. Or maybe I didn't pin it. There you go. It is now pinned, and you can look at it on your own screen. Yeah, we're gonna do best of threes for everything. We have tested it at some point, and I think each match is gonna take roughly 5 minutes or more, depending on the rounds. Also, it's gonna depend on the player, but we'll see. I think we'll do best of 5 for grand finals, just to make that a little bit more interesting. Why did Shadow K get timed out for 10 minutes? That was not me who did that. Someone's abusing their mod powers, apparently. Anyway, there was something else I was going to say, and I genuinely forgot what I was going to say. I planned this out in advance, and I don't even remember what I wanted to say. But that's okay. Oh yeah, what I was going to say is that what's going to be really interesting to see is the players' own biases, as in people tend to send where they come from, where they've been to. And we've definitely got lots of different strengths in the tournament. Danny and Doipla are the only ones who have played the game in the past and who know a little bit about it. But when it comes to languages, Gina is going to be the best. When it comes to general geography knowledge, Shadow K is the best, I think. When it comes to who has traveled the most, it's probably Tech. When it comes to US, I think Fleetl is going to be the best player. So it's going to be really interesting. It's really going to depend on the round. I've chosen a map called Official World, which is the map that they made for the 2023 World Cup. And this is the map that they use for the duels on gold and master ranks. I actually thought about the map for a long time because I was looking for a map that's relatively easy and not too impossible, but that also doesn't suck. And that was actually surprisingly difficult to do because most of the really easy maps are a joke or straight up unplayable. Because, for example, the map that they use on bottom elo in Jewels basically only consists of major cities or like famous cities. So 9 out of 10 times you're gonna send the capital city or the biggest city in a country, and there's like 10 or 15 cities that show up all the time, and it's really boring because of that. So I picked a map that's like closer to like the real experience, how you're supposed to play it. So you're gonna see a lot of roads in the middle of nowhere. But I think out of all of the maps, this map should be one of the easier ones, relatively speaking. Like, it's relatively easy for someone who plays the game. It's definitely going to be a challenge for people who don't play the game. But I think this should be more fun, because the other option would have been maps where you get locations that kind of tell you where they are. And I think if like every round has a sign or something that tells you where it is, there's no real point in the tournament, because then it all comes down to who knows where this place name is, or who knows the flag. And I think that's kind of boring, so this is like a more pure experience. But I think it looks like we have both players set up. Now the real question is, do we have the cams set up? I will always go to like this scene or the other scene to set up webcams so that I don't leak the URLs. But we should be ready to go. Danny is using the avatar facecam, which doesn't work. That's like the one thing I couldn't get to work. But we are ready to go now. I just need to find the scene. This is the stream scene. Yeah, and we should be good to go. We have, I'm gonna triple check the settings. 2 minutes per round, no moving, no healing. That's really important. Yeah, so I'm gonna like confirm with everyone if they are ready. I'll just always ask on Discord in case people are not watching the stream. And if both players give me the thumbs up or a yes or something, then I will start the game. And I'm going to minimize my OBS. Also, one last thing that I'm going to do. I'm going to turn on my browser audio, and I'm going to try and enable the game sound, which is something that I think I can do in-game and not right now, because there is music in the game and normally I have it muted. But we're gonna start. Oh, one last thing. If you're playing in the tournament, you are free to watch the stream and cheer everyone on, but please do not watch the stream, do not listen to the stream when you're playing yourself. There's obviously nothing I can do to enforce this or anything, but just please be honest. Please do not watch the stream, do not listen to the stream, because I will talk about the locations. People are free to guess along in the chat. Just please do not cheat by watching the stream. Obviously no Googling. Don't watch the stream. Please come back to the stream when you're not playing, because it should be a fun watch. But we are starting now. And I'm really hoping this is not going to lag. Also, one last thing. I will turn on the music just a tiny bit. Hopefully this will be fine. All right. And we have the webcam working as intended. It's looking like it's lagging a little bit, which might be an internet issue. But, you know, we have a fun first round. I think we have good clues. Should be region guessable. We have some language. Not sure why it's lagging right now. I didn't lag earlier, but we'll see. Maybe the cam just isn't working right now. But you know what? The gameplay is working, and that's all that matters. We might see the webcam later on. I know that sometimes it's also a little bit bugged. I remember watching the World League. Okay, now it's there. Thank God. I hope that was not on my end. Also, I really can't hear the game. I think that might be because it's really quiet, or maybe because I've disabled sound. I've disabled sound. There you go. It should be quiet enough for you guys. But it looks like we're in Sweden. I mean, it looks pretty cold. We have some pretty short trees, which also indicates that it's probably far north. And we have language as well. The air should be indicative, but it's not exclusive to Sweden. Norway and Denmark use a different air. But this air is also found in Finland, but the language was Germanic and takes 900 damage there. That's okay. The continent streak is 1 for both players. It might stay that way for this one. We'll see. Yeah, definitely the trees in the last round were definitely a bit too short for where they guessed. I didn't even check what country this was. I thought it was Indonesia. Now I'm thinking it could be Philippines. I think it is Philippines, actually. The road seems very Philippines, and I think Danny is looking at English text. Also, we have people driving on the right. These kind of concrete roads are extremely common in the Philippines, but you can also get them in Thailand. But Thailand drives on the left. Myanmar does not have coverage. Also, Burmese does not use the Latin script. Like, one thing that's actually kind of useful if you don't know your language is you can look at the map to like see what the script looks like in each country. 69, very nice. And we move on to New Zealand, I think. Should be New Zealand, yep. You can always use the sun as well if you're not sure which hemisphere you're in. I didn't actually see the compass there. Or maybe there is no compass on that screen. But yeah, it should be New Zealand unless I'm crazy. It looks like we're driving on the left. Very mountainous as well. Yeah, I never know if I should call it out instantly or not. Tech locked it in somewhere in Europe. The continent streak is going to end here. Danny is undecided. Danny needs to make a guess. Danny needs to plonk it. She hasn't plonked it yet. She's in... Never mind, I'm crazy. Okay. I thought the truck was driving on the left, but it was just overtaking the Google truck. And... we keep going. It looks like we have a Russia. This should be Eastern Russia. I don't know how far east you go. Never mind, it's Ukraine. Why did I think this looks so hilly to be Ukraine? Okay, it's going to be Western Ukraine then. We do have mention of the Dnipro there. Kind of crazy, okay. Yeah, the language actually tells you it's definitely not Russian because you have the Ukrainian E there that looks like the Latin I, but Russian uses a different E that looks like a mirrored N. Okay, she did scare me a little bit with that Kazakhstan zoom in. I could see someone guessing Russia here. I mean, I thought it was Russia before I looked around, but... oh, Danny is in Ukraine, and it is Western Ukraine indeed. Yeah, not the hilliest country. If you see hills like that in Ukraine, you are going to be west. Yeah, Ukraine, famously impossible to reach and guess. This should be Portugal. We have the Portuguese no hunting sign right there, which is a pretty good clue. Also, I think with these kind of trees, you're going to be in northern Portugal, but I might be crazy. And both are zooming in onto the no hunting sign. There should be some language on there. Sun is in the south. Yeah, we're in round 5 now, so we have multis now, and they're going to increase by 0.5 with every single round. You can also use the signs to deduce the driving side, I suppose, which is on the right. And I guess you have some place names on that sign, maybe not, but you could maybe try and guess the region, the country based on the region. I don't even know what I'm saying. Guess the country based on the language. And you have a pretty good indication that it is going to be Portugal, because unless I'm crazy, maybe I am crazy, because the Portuguese word for and is just the letter E, which you can use to distinguish it from Spanish, which uses the letter Y, but I think that wasn't even there, but we did see the letter E, and it looks like Tech is going to multi-match and then take the first game. That is incredible. You know what? Maybe you just need one guess. Sometimes one guess is all you need. It's kind of unfortunate, but there you have it. You know, Tech was coming into the tournament saying she was going to lose. But yeah, it's not the World League, so the format is going to stay the same. We're going to keep playing no move. And I'm going to ask them again. It should be 1-0 now. I have no way of like keeping track of the score on screen, but like who even cares? We're just gonna remember that it's 1-0. Danny is ready. We're gonna wait on confirmation from Tech, and Tech is also ready. So we're gonna start game 2. And the music is back. Okay, and it looks like we're in My first thought was Bolivia. Now I'm not even sure. Now I'm thinking it's Lesotho. And I think Lesotho is probably the call. Looks like the car's driving on the right, so maybe I'm completely crazy. But we're just gonna start the game and see what happens. Maybe I'm just completely crazy. I'm gonna up the volume a little bit because it's low on my end and it's also low on OBS's end. It should be a bit better now. Is there water there? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm just completely crazy, but we have Gen 2. I don't even know what I'm saying. Like, the thing with this map is that I think it's definitely a little bit biased towards urban locations, because on most world maps you really do not get a lot of urban locations, but I think with the distribution on this map you will see more urban locations than you would on other maps. We have a Germany guess from Tech. Now Germany used to have Gen 2, but they got rid of it. I find urban so much more difficult than rural logs. That lake over there is interesting. Maybe, I don't know. Well, we have a Spain send from Tech. I mean, Spain has Gen 2. Maybe I'm crazy and it's just, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yep, it is. Oh yeah, it is South Africa. Okay. Yeah, I thought it could be Lesotho, but I guess it's gonna be a South Africa. I guess with the plates, South Africa probably made most sense. I don't even know what I'm talking about. We're just gonna look at this Hungary round. We do have a flag, it looks like, so that might help, but we also have the crazy language. Hungary uses the Ö a lot that you see in German, for example, but if you see the letter combination SZ, that's a pretty good indicator for Hungary. And also, like Hungary uses like a really strange diacritic that looks like an Ö, but it's actually two accents on the Ö instead of the dots. And generally, if you see like really long, crazy words, that's a good indicator for Hungary. Yeah, somewhere in... Oh, Tech is in Kazakhstan. Tech did just play a Kazakhstan round before the beginning of the tournament. And they definitely used the Cyrillic script in Kazakhstan. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh yeah, almost downtown Slovenia there. But we move on. Can I insta-guess the country? I think it's like... My first thought was Canada, but it's probably just the US. I think it's pretty northern, if it is the US. Now, Danny, of course, from the US, so maybe we'll see... Zooming in on Nicaragua. Insta-sending the US, I like that. So there's definitely some strategy here where people are going to insta-send if they are confident, and it looks like it was indeed Saskatchewan. That is not game yet. Is that game, Trevor? No, it's not. Maybe Tech will multi-merchant again. And this is exactly what she wanted. This is what she was saying. Give me Asia. We need Asia. And I did tell her which places in China have coverage. So hopefully she will remember that. Instantly opening the map. I really like that. Can she find Hong Kong? Now she's in Thailand. That's kind of tough. Danny, not sure where to go. She was zooming in on China, which is where Hong Kong is. Okay. That is still not game. But after this round, we will be in multis. And we have a... Does it tell you? Maybe there's a domain on there. I don't know. They're gonna figure it out. I wish I could see the compass in this. Like, as a general complaint. I thought it was Portugal again. At first, but I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, it is Portugal. You have the no hunting sign there again. That's the second time we're seeing that in this set. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know. There is one in the bottom left corner on this screen, but when I'm previewing the round, I don't have a compass. Hedging Spain and Portugal, I like that. It is going to be Portugal with the sign. We might see a multi-merchant here, but it's not going to be enough to KO. Oh, but it is a lot of damage. Alright, and we get a Romania, I think. But I might be crazy. But we'll see. Europe Roulette, the classic. Tech is praying for a good round. I'm gonna run out of ginger ale. That's a problem. But I do have some water here. Zooming in on China, that would be... I don't think that would be survivable if you sent that, unless Danny goes like Antarctica. Tech is pretending to throw. I mean, Tech just wants to go to game 3 to keep it interesting, but that will be game for Danny. 6,000 damage, impossible to come back from that. So it is 1-1 now. Pretty crazy set to begin with. I'm gonna ask them again every single time, just to be sure. In case they want like a short break or something, but... I don't think I'm gonna allow like bathroom breaks or anything in the middle of the games. Just please go before you play. So we're gonna just hop into the third game. Dude, I always get jump scared by the last round and I'm like, man, is this a repeat? We do have a Slavic language. I think like Slavic roulette in a city is really difficult. I thought it was Czechia, but I know nothing, so who knows? I think that might be a Prague. No, it's definitely not Prague, so what do I know? I was thinking the tram was like vaguely reminiscent of what I've seen in Prague, but Prague uses red street signs, so it's never that. Is that even a tram or is that a bus? That might be a trolley bus. No, I think that's a tram. Poland, not a bad shout. It is Czechia, but Tech is closer. What city was that? Okay, not one that I would have guessed. I mean, you know, on like low elo, dude, Macau again? That's genuinely ridiculous. That is crazy, bro. Like Doipla and Tech and I were testing something earlier, and we got a Macau round then, and now we got another one on the same day. It does say Macau on that, so Tech is gonna know. And she got this right, kind of. She guessed China on Macau, which is the correct country, but she didn't quite guess in Macau. Danny plonking it in Shenzhen, and she is closer in Shenzhen, but I guess Macau is kind of tough to find because you have to know where it is and then zoom in, because there's a lot of huge cities like right next to each other, and because of Baltimore effect, you only see like Shenzhen or Hong Kong. I still don't know the compass, but I thought it was Argentina, but maybe I'm just completely crazy. We have someone running for governor. Maybe that's a clue. Yeah, so talking about the distribution, I was actually really curious to know which countries were the most common. And I played, like over the past like couple of days, I played 70 games on this map, and I was documenting every single location and counting how often they would appear. And I actually got, like, obviously the sample size isn't big enough to be representative, but I actually got some crazy locations like Madagascar and Costa Rica that should never show up, and I got those. And I didn't get Macau until like today. And I also got those before I got common countries like Lithuania or Bulgaria. Oh, and I got Pitcairn Islands. That's the craziest one, actually. We have an Argentina and an Italy, guess. It is Argentina. Unless it's like a crazy Uruguay. It is Argentina, in fact. Kind of tough, but, you know, there's still more rounds to go. It looks like we are actually in Europe now. This is one of those rounds where I think it's either France or Czechia, and then I go the wrong one. But we'll see what they do with this. I wish I could take a look at the Google car. Maybe it's even like the Netherlands or Belgium. I'm actually not sure about this one. Zooming in on Europe. Greece, Italy. Is that the second Italy send in a row? I think she was also near Italy last time. Tech plonking the UK, and it is Belgium. Is that game, Trevor? That is not game. That's not even close. We're not even in multis yet. Okay, and we get a Wait, are we driving right? Why do we have yellow outer lines? I think this is Eastern Russia. I was a little bit confused because of the yellow outer lines, but it should be Far East Russia, I think, unless I'm completely crazy. Yeah, yellow outer lines definitely kind of rare. We have the German-style bollards there, kind of, but Russia uses a lot of different bollards. The black car, which is not found in like Max East Russia, I think. I feel like this road is knowable, and I think I've definitely seen this road before, but I don't remember exactly where it was. Maybe I'm just crazy and it's not even Russia, but I think it should be correct. Also, by the way, is the stream running smoothly or are we dropping frames? Because that is what I'm always worried about. Danny hedging all of Europe. Okay, never mind. It's Israel. That is crazy. That's why... Wow. That was a bizarre looking Israel. That was super green. It makes sense in hindsight. I did not think of that. I have to be honest. Well, so it looks like Danny is victorious after all. And I am going to update the bracket. I should start the tournament as well. Here we go. So Danny is victorious. Winning 2-1. That set actually took longer than I thought. That was more intense than I thought it would be. So, but yeah, okay. We have Taco versus Doipla. Next question. Does anyone want to use... how do I kick players? Kick out? Or I can replace them. There we go. We have Doipla. And we have Taco, who isn't here yet. Taco, you should ideally join the lobby. The link is in the Discord group. And I got like a lot of pings. Dude, I genuinely, I would have never guessed Israel on that, but it makes so much sense in hindsight. That was the greenest Israel I've ever seen. I think there's like one random road in Russia that has yellow outer lines, which is why I thought of that. But that is genuinely crazy. Do we have a Taco? We do. Gonna confirm it's the correct matchup. It is. I genuinely, I am just as surprised as you were. Like, I thought it was Eastern Russia, but I would have expected white car. But I guess, like, with the antenna and the car, might have made sense for Russia. I guess black car would have made sense. Like, you could see, like, the white and blue pattern on that, which I don't think you can see what I thought it was. But, I don't know. That was a pretty crazy Israel, I will admit. It looks like both players are ready, so we are going to start the video game. And we have a Europe roulette. This could actually be Germany. Hang on. Yeah, I think this is Germany. You know, I have the privilege. Oh, we are definitely in Germany. Okay. So here we go. Stahlbrode, Rheinberg and Aachensee. Not anything I've ever heard of. Sounds like maybe I would send like a Saxony or a Thüringen here, maybe. But I think it might be East. Maybe it's just... Bayern, I don't know. Let's see if they can recognize their home country. What's really interesting about this game is that people always tend to send their home country because they're like, oh yeah, I've seen this before. This is just like where I live, right? And then they don't go Germany when it's actually there. We have a Denmark sent. Now Doipla is in Germany. Taco zooming in on Magdeburg. Now he's looking at Nordrhein-Westfalen, Hessen, Rheinland-Pfalz and it is Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, all the way northeast. Kinda in the middle of nowhere, definitely. I would have definitely went more south, especially with the pine trees. And we have an Australia, that is just lovely. Can they get Australia? So in the challenge links, we had an Australia where like almost everyone went UK. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Obviously the eucalyptus trees are very indicative of Australia. But you can also get them in other countries, but Australia has an abundance of them. I don't know where in Australia I would send here. I don't think it's Sydney, because I think the plates don't check out for New South Wales. Maybe I might go Brisbane here. I think I could see a Queensland here. Maybe even Northern Queensland, but don't listen to me. It's going to be Tasmania. Taco is considering Australia, and he locks it in. And we have Deutler in NSW, and he 5Ks, it is just Sydney. Do not listen to me. But both players get the state. That's kind of crazy. State streak 1 for both of them. And we have another Australia. That's just great. I think this is going to be the Northern Territory. I guess there's also a chance it could be West Australia, but generally the red dirt is a good indicator for Western Australia or Northern Territory. Deutler insta sending Botswana, even though it's Gen 4. Botswana only has Gen 3. Taco even in the Northern Territory. That's crazy. Getting the road right, that's pretty insane. This guy's crazy. And do we have no, we have a Thailand. Okay. I mean, we have a flag, so I expect both players to get this. We have palm trees, which always makes you think it's south, but, you know, the last time I got palm trees, I sent south, and then it was max north, and then I had another one with palm trees where I sent max north because of that, and then, of course, it was max south. But we do have flags. I think Deutler at least knows most flags. We also have the script there as well. Taco does recognize it is Thailand. Deutler just insta sending Bangkok, and it is max south. What did I tell you? But Deutler is gonna survive, and that is like downtown Malaysia. Is gonna deal some damage. Now we're gonna get into the Maltese, and it looks like we have a Sweden here, unless it's Estonia. But I am 99% sure it should be Sweden. No, actually, I think it's Estonia. Correct me. No, I think it's Estonia. I think the dashes might be a bit too short to be Sweden, but then on the other hand, the yellow sign makes me think it could be Sweden. But I think the sign also looks more Estonian, doesn't it? I don't know. I hate that I'm not sure about this one. Taco is looking at Romania. He's going more north, and it is Sweden. Okay, never mind. The first instinct is always the correct one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, but no, we do get Polish trees in Sweden, apparently. Deutler getting the lead back, and now we might actually be in Botswana. Maybe the Botswana send on the Northern Territory was just a little bit too early. But here we go. Probably, I would think it's Botswana. What do I know? The sun seems to be a little bit ambiguous, but it looks like it's in the north. Again, I do not expect this to ever be Northern Hemisphere. Also, the signs should tell you that they're driving on the left. Taco in Algeria, which does not have coverage. This is going to be GG's, actually. I think Deutler's in the wrong country. I think it's Botswana. Or maybe I'm just the worst player in the world. It is actually South Africa. Oh, well. Deutler up 1-0 in the set. That's insane. Honestly, I should just always start the next set, but I would like to give them like a second to breathe after each game. I'm still amazed that Taco got the road right in the Northern Territory. To be fair, there are not a lot of roads in the Northern Territory, and you can use the compass to get the road. I think this is... what was I gonna say? I thought it was Chile, but we have the yellow outer line, so I guess it's gonna be Argentina then, right? Like, not outer lines, the lines in the middle. Is it gonna be max South Argy? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, using the compass is huge, especially in countries or in areas that do not have a lot of roads. Definitely pretty massive. I mean, this could be Chile if it's some national park, but I think there they have yellow outer lines as well. I'm just so confused because of the road lines. Maybe it's just... no. Taco is in Bulgaria, which should be the wrong continent. Looking at North Macedonia as well. Doipla is in hedging Australia and New Zealand. Okay, I think we're going to see 0 points here. Okay, it was more north than I thought. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I thought that was the ocean, which really confused me. So I thought it had to be like somewhere down here because we had water. But yeah, it's just Bolivia. I'm just bad. We have Alaska. That is phenomenal. Oh, it does tell you about the historic Dalton Trail though. So they're going to know they speak English here. Also, of course, you have the short yellow license plate, which might make you think it's New York, which has very similar looking plates, but I think you don't get mountains like this in New York. Also, Gen 2 is still extremely common in Alaska. Doipla considering Argentina. You do get crazy mountains in Argentina, definitely not in La Pampa or Cordoba. Taco has noticed the English. He is in the flattest part of Canada right now. Now he's looking at the more mountainous part of Canada. Yeah, you get yellow plates in other places as well, like New Mexico and New Jersey, but those are different shades of yellow. And there's like vanity plates, and like don't ask me about them. I think Taco's going to pick up points here, but it's not going to be enough because we're not in multis. It is Alaska. All the way in the panhandle near Skagway. It's going to be a lot of damage. And we get, I think it's Oman. That makes sense. New Oman coverage. Very green Oman. Like I didn't immediately recognize it was Oman because of how green it is. New Mexico, Alaska, New York, Jersey. Yeah. Yeah, Danny was saying Virginia. I think the normal Virginia plate is definitely not yellow, but they also keep updating them. That's vanity plates. What do I know? Taco looking at the Arabic Peninsula. Doipla is in Oman, which is where this should be, unless I'm completely crazy. Taco in Jordan, which does not have Gen 4, but I mean, it is the correct... No, now he's moving to Egypt, which is kind of tough. It's going to be near Salalah, all the way south, but it is still 2,000 damage. What was it, 1-0 for Doipla? Maybe I should keep track of this. It looks like we've got the Philippines again, unless I'm completely crazy. Actually, no, I'm crazy. Wait, don't listen to me. Insta zooming in on the Philippines. Maybe I'm not crazy. And we have a Madagascar send. This might... No, this... I don't know if this is game yet. I think it's probably game yet. It's 1-0. It's 2-0 now. I think this is unsurvivable, right? That is most certainly unsurvivable. And that is a 2-0 and a handshake. Alright. Congratulations to Doipla for advancing. And we are going to update the bracket. You're cooked? Why are you cooked? Anyway. It's time to replace the players again. And it looks like Kai is inactive right now. Doipla is insane. Bro knows this game. Like, I thought it was Philippines, and then I kind of doubted myself again because I don't even remember. I think there was a sign on like the left side of the road, so I was like, wait, do they drive on the left? But no. You don't remember flags or other tells. The good news is that on this map, you're not gonna see a lot of flags. Well, you can see them. We got a Thailand, but like seeing flags in Thailand is very common. Like there are some countries where you're gonna see flags everywhere. Thailand, the US, Indonesia, Turkey. Very patriotic countries. It looks like both are ready, so we're gonna start. And we have a Panama. That's just great. Unless I'm crazy. Like nowadays, they have this car in a lot of countries, and I can't really keep up with all of the new coverage that's coming out. You know, like, I think when Google started using this truck, people were like, this really sucks because it's going to make guessing the country, or like recognizing the country so easy, but now they started using this truck like everywhere. You know, Panama, Senegal, Oman, Kazakhstan, Qatar. I mean, there's always some differences. Ecuador has pickup truck now. Okay, it's Kenya. True, this is new coverage. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. They did start driving that car in Kenya as well. Well, it didn't look like Panama to me. I just thought it must have been that because of the car. But, you know, that's why you don't look at the meta. That's why not knowing the meta might be an advantage. And you know what? I'm just going to insta-start the game. Thought it was like Ecuador, but I'm crazy. Maybe, I don't even know what I'm saying. Didn't read that. They should get the continent here, right? Maybe not. Well, I didn't even pay attention to the last round. What did they guess? Oh, I think they both guessed South Africa, right? Or something like that. Shadow is considering Mexico. Have we looked at the sun? The sun is kind of ambiguous. It appears to be on the right. Oh, it says Pare there on the stop sign, so it's definitely not going to be Mexico or anything like that. But it is a Spanish-speaking country. Yeah, I think... Oh, well, both players are off. Yeah, Ecuador. Yeah, points are always exponential, so even if you're in Mexico and Ecuador, you're not going to pick up a lot. It looks like we're back in Philippines, I thought, but maybe I'm just crazy. The road seems Philly, but we'll see. And this says something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Philly. You know what, you should always hydrate, especially when you're commentating for like 3 hours. Maybe I'm crazy, because it looks like the sun is more north. It's always kind of hard to tell around the equator. Well, actually, I have no idea where the sun is. Well, actually, no, I think it's more like east. So it's going to be really ambiguous. Kai is in Nicaragua, and Shadow gets the country. I think this was the first time one of the players has gotten the country. And like, even if you're in the Philippines, it's such a big country. And I forgot to set up the camera for Kai. I just noticed. I will remember to do that for the next game. And we get a Europe roulette. These kind of chevrons, the blue and white chevrons, you get in a couple countries, like France, for example. Should have went Swindon. I think even going Swindon wouldn't really have made a difference there. Genuinely, I don't even know what's closer there, Swindon or whatever he said, Nicaragua. No, I think Nicaragua is probably closer than England, right? We have a Russia sent. He's sending in the flat part of Russia. Kai, not sure about the continent. I think Kai has the better guess here. Yes, that is a great guess. It is gonna be France, just barely. Basically Belgium, almost. Kai keeps himself in the game. Do we have crazy Google car shenanigans? We do not. I thought it was Bolivia at first, but I am bad. Maybe it's just Peru. I find that Bolivia is always a country I struggle at recognizing. I think Bolivia might have a white car. I think it does, actually. So don't listen to me. I guess it's just Coral then. Don't listen to me. You know what? That's the reason I'm not playing in the tournament, you know? I'm just talking crap. Watching them play. Kai is looking at the correct continent, while Shadow is in Africa. I think neither of these players know where exactly the coverage is. Oh, Kai, you had it. Now he's considering Bhutan? Kyrgyzstan? Oh, shadow swapping. We are looking at Peru now. I like that guess. And Kai is in Russia. That's tough. It is just Colo, which I think was the guess that I switched to at some point. And that is game. Okay. Yeah, really tough because Kai had the South America idea before Shadow did. I think he would have picked up a lot of points if he sent it there. Okay, looks like we're ready. And Kai is not here yet. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna quickly swap to this scene so that I don't leak anything, and I'm gonna quickly set up the webcam for Kai. Because I forgot to do this. Do I have to hit enter, or do I just have to close it? Okay, so I think we should be good to go then. Game 2, it is 1-0 Shadow. And we are back in, wait, have we been here before? And I think it's just, I thought it was Czechia, now I'm thinking it's Croatia. Listen, I've been looking at these kind of signs recently, and I don't even remember what they were. But it's gonna be Europe Roulette. You have the, oh, I think it is Czechia actually, there was a Czech-Slovak ballad there on the side. Kai wrapping the sunglasses. I like that. Very confident. Looks like Shadow is listening to the stream. That's not great. Ooh. That's a great start. Too bad it's in round 1 where it's not going to deal too much damage. And we are back in Argentina. Is that a map? I think that's like Santa Fe province or something like that. Or maybe Cordoba province. It is. I think that is the outline of a province. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. We do have Spanish. So Spanish, obviously a language that is spoken in a lot of countries. Again, Shadow looking at Mexico. Clicking in the desert, it looks like. We might see... Oh! Kai is heading towards Colombia in the middle of the Andes. But he should pick up points here. Was that actually the province? Yeah, it was. I think that was the outline of Cordoba province. That's crazy. Not too much damage, but Kai definitely closer here. And we have another Europe Roulette. I think this is more Baltic, but don't ask me if it's Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, but I think it's one of them. Maybe. Still cooking here. Kai is still flawless here in round 3. And he's sending Swindon. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's sending Swindon. I like this, guys. That is confident. Yeah, Shadow is going to be closer in France. It was indeed Lithuania. Kai no longer flawless, but he's still winning. And we get a... I thought it was South Africa, but... now I'm not actually sure anymore. No, I think it's Australia. I think this is Outback Australia. Yeah, I think it's West Australia. I don't know. The signpost reminds me of West Australia, but they do have those in... what is it? South Africa? I played a duel the other day where I sent Perth on Cape Town because I was like, this looks nothing like Perth. It looks like South Africa, but they had the stupid yellow signposts. And that's why you can't focus on just one clue. You have to look at the thing as a whole. Shadow considering Australia. Sending in the green part of Australia as of now. While Kai is in the US. Looking at the desert, which I like, Wyoming. That's definitely a place where no one lives. It was, in fact, a West Australia ballot. And that's how big Australia is. You get no points in that. That was just 700 points, even though Shadow had the country and Kai was on a different part of the world. This should be closer to the continent where Kai just sent it, but it's going to be more south than that. And it looks like Fleedle is also going to play with webcam. I like that. Yep, we have... Is that... We were basically looking at Ecuador there. Alright. Kai is still in the lead. As we hop into this, I thought it was Uruguay, but I guess it could be RG. No, I think it's Uruguay, but I don't know. I learned today that Uruguay has Gen 4 now, I think. Because we had it, I was playing a team duel with Deupler earlier today, and we had a round that he thought was Uruguay, and I thought there's no way it's going to be RG because it's Gen 4. But ooh, I think Kai is going to pick up points if, and it is Argentina in fact. Yeah, if you guess in Mecklenburg-Vorpommern on Argentina, that's kind of rough. So we're going to look at the Peru, I think. No, I don't think it's Peru. I think it's Chile. Yeah. This should be northern Chile in the Atacama Desert. We have the all-white road lines, and I think the signposts make sense for Chile. Like in Peru, they would be black and white striped. Kai looking at Iran, actually. I thought he was going to look at the Gobi Desert. He's in Syria. And it is going to be Chile, and we have multis 2.5x. That is going to turn the game around. But we are still in this in Taiwan. Now remind me, who even won the first game? I don't remember who won the first game. Was it Shadow? It was Shadow, right? Or am I crazy? I think it was. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, multis. We do have Chinese text, and it is traditional Chinese, so... Shadow considering Hong Kong, which does speak traditional Chinese. Yeah, Shadow won round 1, yeah. We do have English there as well, which... I think both players are in, yeah... Kind of a bait with the English, but... Oh, Shadow's gonna pick up 9 points on that. Great multis. And we're seeing so much South America right now, right? I think this is Ecuador, or is it Colo? It is Colo, okay. Never mind. I thought there was no cross on this one, but there is. No, there is actually, yeah. We have the Colo cross, very famous meta. Also the yellow double lines, very indicative of the Americas in general. Kai locking in India. This is not going to be enough points, but with multis it might be. No, it's not. Oh, it is. It is. Ah, that's a 2-0 and a handshake. That's the kind of guesses we like to see, though. Winning on Colombia by sending Argentina. We love to see it. All right. That means next match is going to be Fleedle Gina, I think. And Shadow wins 2-0. Crazy match already. Yeah, Fleedle Gina. I'm gonna set up Fleedle's camera real quick. So we're gonna jump to this scene so that we don't dox anyone or anything. I don't think that's how this works, but I don't want you to be able to look at Fleedle's webcam whenever. That is Fleedle. And I think Gina isn't here yet. She is not. Yeah, that was much closer than I thought. That was actually a crazy match, guys. So congratulations for... I don't remember what it was, but like you had a crazy lead by guessing something. Oh, the Czechia one. That was a great start. I was going to set up the webcam for Fleedle, which is why we're here. And we want Gina to join the lobby. And I don't think she's here yet. Is she? Nope. I'm going to ping her then. Yep, good luck, Fleedle. And we're still gonna wait on Gina. But she was here on Discord just a second ago. Yeah, honestly, multis are kind of rough, but going to multis is actually crazy. That was like round 8. Thanks to the resub taco, that's crazy. 17 months. I don't actually know if you still have the longest subscription. I guess it's not a streak, but like the greatest amounts of months that you were subscribed for. I think Mama Crocodile is closing in on that. Gina is still not... Excuse me. Gina is still not here. She is online, and she did message me like 8 minutes ago. Might need to refresh the tab. No, I don't. I think I have to do that. God damn it, Gina. What are you doing? The flower, which is in the Hong Kong flag. That is a crazy thought. Am I just blind and she's here? No, she's not here. She gave me the thumbs up 5 minutes ago. Oh, she's here. She still hasn't joined the party. Have I pinned the party? I have. Fleedle already sending the confused emoji. Gina pulling a whiz rope. She's in. Replace Kai with Gina. Alright. So I think both of these players' strongest country is the US, so that's going to be interesting. US is the most common country statistically by quite a lot. And I think we haven't seen it yet. Have we? No, we've seen Alaska. Yeah, we've had the Alaska round. Alright. So we're gonna start game 1. And we are gonna be in Israel, I think. Yep. Well, it could be Palestine, actually. Is that a Suzuki Swift? I think that might be the Suzuki Swift, which indicates occupied West Bank. But I don't even know any cars, so, well, we're gonna find out. You do have Hebrew script. And now Gina is the linguist here, so I think hopefully she knows what language that is. I did kind of expose her the other day when she didn't know her diacritics in European languages. Fleedle considering Turkey, which definitely does not use the Hebrew script. But, I mean, it's not a bad region guess, right? Like, it looks like vaguely similar. I think Gina has it in Israel, or at least she's very close to it. If I were Gina, I would just send it, and she locks it in. It's not going to be... Oh, he switches to Tanzania! There is coverage in Tanzania, but I don't think it's going to show up. Oh, that is a detrimental switch. That is tough. That's really tough. Wow. He had it in Turkey. It would have been like maybe 2,000 damage or something like that. That's really rough. And I think we are looking at a Russia here, unless I'm completely crazy. Alright. It's getting heated. Not much to go off of here. You have the unpaved road, the like super wide road as well. Got some hills. And of course we're seeing a Rocky Mountains guess. I mean, maybe this is even... I don't know. I don't think you would see this kind of road there. Like, the wide road was making me think Russia. I love the bias towards the home country. Yeah, I think Fleedle might be guessing Montana here or something. Gina is not really looking at a country right now. Gina is in Greece, and Fleal is in Montana, in the flat part of Montana as well. Now he's in the Rockies. I like that. Oh, he's right. Wait, I'm crazy. It's Alberta. Wait, I'm crazy. I'm bad. Dude, Fleal's the GOAT. I'm not used to seeing those kind of roads in Alberta, but yeah, he totally has it. Wait, I'm crazy. Dude, Fleal's the GOAT. And we get I thought I saw the nearest then. No, it should just be Colombia again. We're seeing lots of Colombia today. I think I'm kind of biased towards seeing Russia because I've been practicing a lot of Russia recently. So like the home country bias is real, but also the recency bias is real. Like if you just play one country, you think you look at the country all the time when you're not. Yeah, yellow plate should be a clue. He's in Nicaragua. That's the Lubeck hedge. If you don't know whether you're in Mexico or in Colombia, you're just going to send Nicaragua, and it works like all the time. Gina is looking at the Amazon. Now she's looking at Colo, which would be a pretty good guess. We're still not on multis, but I think if Fleal sends Nicaragua and Gina sends Colo, then Gina might win on this one, to be honest. Gina's still not sure. Oh, and now she's in Colo and she locks it in. Fleal's sending... Is he gonna send Nicaragua? I don't know if he's looked at the coverage map, because I've told him to do that. Now he's considering Guatemala, which does have coverage. He's back in Nicaragua. Does he survive this? We're not in multis yet. He does. Just barely. Yeah, if this was in multis, he would have died, and we get Norway. Famously impossible to region guess. So, well, I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but it's really hard. But we have the domain. So if they know what... Oh, he's confident. He's zooming in on Greenland. Never mind. I thought he had it because he was zooming in on Norway, and then he changed it to Greenland. But he does have the domain there. So hopefully, yeah, he knows that NO means Norway. And I think Gina has seen it as well. But yeah, I don't even know where I would send it. I would just send somewhere, like towards the more populated part of the country, just to hedge everything. It's so hard. I'm sure, like, if you were crazy at the game, you could use the fjord to line it up, but no way I'm doing that. Fleal has locked it in near Drammen, and it is more north. And that means Gina's gonna win the game, right? No way you come back from that. Only 318 damage, but it is enough. And that means it is 1-0 for Gina. Okay, she is. And we're just gonna hop right into the second game. We need to get done with the bracket today, right? Honestly, the matches are taking a little bit longer than I thought they would. But that's okay. We have license plates. That might mean something to our players. The yellow outer line is really confusing me again, but I think that can be ignored. Is he gonna lock in Greece? I like Greece here. I actually really like Greece, I think. Gina is also in Greece. Oh, it's Mallorca. That's a crazy Mallorca. That was really dry for Mallorca. Wow. That's actually wild. I mean, Mallorca is dry, but like that was so gray as well. And we have Sweden again. You know, in my defense, that's not a part of Mallorca I've ever been to. I don't know what it looks like there. Like that's where all of the English tourists go. Fleal in Romania. Netherlands. The yellow speed limit sign is definitely not very common. Like you get yellow traffic signs, like yellow yield signs in Sweden, and you also get them in Poland. You can see them in Greece as well. Finland also sometimes has them. Where did... Okay, Gina sent Ireland. Fliedel is considering Germany. I think you're gonna pick up a couple points in Germany here, yeah. 700, not bad. I thought this was Italy. This is most certainly not Italy. Actually, I don't even know what I'm talking about. This is not Italy. Don't listen to me. I thought the chevrons were indicative of that, but nope. I think it... Now I'm thinking it's Greece again, actually. But I don't even know what I'm talking about. The yellow plate is really confusing me. Oh, I think Gina is sending New York because of the yellow plate. Wait, are we crazy? Am I... Do I just have the incorrect read on this? Now I'm thinking Greece. Yeah, okay, it is Greece. Downtown Bulgaria. I guess the yellow plate must have been like a really old Greek plate. I don't even know. That was really strange. We should be in the Netherlands now, or Luxembourg, I think. Oh, it's Denmark, actually. Okay, we have Danish bollards. Yeah, I mean, trucks travel. I guess the truck is probably not... Actually, no, they do have yellow plates sometimes in Denmark, but I don't know how it works. I have seen yellow plates in Denmark, but I think most of the Danish plates that I see in real life are white with a red outline. Like, kind of like on Street View, they would look similar to Belgian plates, where they look like ever so slightly red tinted. Or I think they might just look white even. They are really thinking about this one. It's really flat. He's looking at the Alps now, which is the opposite of this landscape. But he should be closer if he sends Hungary. Yep, it is going to be Zealand. That's 700 damage, not bad. I'm going to wait for him to finish his drink. Alright, big sip. We're going to look at the next location. We are going to be back in Lat AM. Crazy lake, though. Is that just Titicaca? Could be. Wait, did I just determine the panning there? Or was that the natural panning? Fidel in Peru. I like that guess. Also, you have like the white painted walls with the political graffiti on it, which is a pretty good clue for Peru. Like, that's super common all over Peru. Maybe it's just the ocean and not even a lake. Gina is in the wrong part of the world right now. This might be game Trevor. Oh, she's sending a rock. And Fliedel 5K is in Lima, or just north of Lima. It is 1-1. Crazy game. Alright. Yeah, and Gina also confirming that she thought that was New Jersey plates, or I thought it was like something like that. I mean, it looked like that. Obviously, it wasn't going to be that with the landscape. But yeah, crazy game. Gonna ask them if they are ready. We're seeing a lot of game 3s. Okay, Fleet is gonna refill his water. I think after this, do we do the losers matches or do we do the... No, I think you want to do the losers matches first, right? And then, yeah, definitely. We're gonna do Tech versus Taco after this. And it looks like we are ready. Game 3, it is 1-1. And we get, dude, I always think it's the last round. It should be Indonesia. I think this is my worst country in the entire game. Like, I find it so difficult to region guess it, and it's so big. Fiedel's in Vietnam, which is no longer in the game. It used to be in the game. but they got rid of it. Very tough. I have no idea what that is, what that Fleetl is looking at. I think, if I'm right, Google is still driving in Vietnam, but they're not publishing it. But like sometimes when you do a captcha, you can still see some of the Vietnam coverage because captchas always take random Street View images. And sometimes you can see Vietnam. I actually still remember playing Vietnam in GeoGuessr like many years ago. And it looks like we're in Cambodia now, I would think. Sounds about right to me with the red soil. Should be like the same neck of the woods again. Like if Fleetl did the same guess again, oh, he's making the same guess again, and he's just gonna lock it in. Not a lot of information in this round. You're just gonna have to get a vibe. I mean, I guess the motorbike is driving on the right. But sometimes I feel like in these kind of rural rounds, they kind of ignore the driving direction. Oh, he's really thinking about it. I really want him to stay. Okay, he locks it in. Gina is looking at Venezuela, which is not in the game. Is that game, Trevor? I don't think that's enough. No, Gina is gonna survive. Ooh, is Fleetl gonna flawless in Colombia? Man, we're seeing a lot of Colombia today. Wow. It is rigged. I feel like in every single GeoGuessr tournament that I watch, there's always one country that's a little overrepresented. Like during that one World Cup qualifier, it was always Greece, and then in another one, it was always Kazakhstan. And then I don't remember what the other one was. We should be seeing an abundance of US. That is the most common country. I find like the way Gina is panning is really interesting because she's staying zoomed in. Like normally you would like zoom in and then zoom out and then pan to something else and then zoom in on that again. Like I find it really difficult to pan around when you're zoomed in like that. Gina is hedging between Guatemala and Mexico, but she will pick up points with that. Well, actually not that many because she is quite far away. And we are gonna stay in Europe. Man, I want to see some US. This should be another Norway. I was really hoping we could see some US in this matchup. But I guess it's rigged. He doesn't know. He's looking at Europe. Gina hasn't opened her map yet. And Fleetl is sending downtown Lake District. Not London. Definitely in the correct hemisphere. Now he's considering Scotland. It doesn't look depressing enough to be Scotland. But it is a better guess than what he just was. He's going to pick up a couple points, assuming... Well, I don't actually know where Gina's going to go. She still hasn't opened her map. She has zoomed in a little bit. She's looking at the correct continent. She's in the UK. She might be in the water right next to Britain, but she should be close enough to Scotland. Fleetl is trying to line up the road in Scotland. And he is going to pick up... Actually, I don't even know who's closer here because of Mercator projection. He is closer. Okay, I mean, I guess Mercator projection didn't really come into play there, but I mean, well, anyway. Is this Bhutan? It is most certainly Bhutan. Yep, why would we ever see the US or anything like that if we can get Bhutan? This should just be downtown Thimphu with how urban it is. Really unique speed limit sign. I don't think I've ever seen a Bhutanese speed limit sign. I think those flags can be ignored. It's definitely not the flag of Bhutan. The way the game works is if you've seen like tens of thousands of locations, you're gonna know what each place looks like, and then it's just down to pattern recognition. Because that's really what you do. You don't really look for clues. I mean, you do, but mainly you just compare the image to the images that you've seen in the past. Oh, it says Bhutan right there. She has the country, but I don't know if she can recognize it. Like, in order to recognize Bhutan, you have to know that Bhutan is a country. Oh, she was zooming in on Bhutan, but now she's in Cambodia. She is gonna survive. No, she's not gonna survive if Fleedle goes Thailand. Now she's gonna survive if Fleedle goes Ho Chi Minh City. It's definitely not built up enough to be Ho Chi Minh City. Oh, now Fleet's gonna win, I think. Yeah, I think this is not survivable. We are in multis. No, she's surviving at 39 HP. Also, like, Bhutan has very distinct architecture, and Bhutan has red license plates. So that's also very unique about it. And this looks like it could actually be the US, unless it's Canada. This is what it's going to come down to. I think it's the US, actually. It's a little bit hilly. I think I would be leaning towards maybe... Actually, it's not that hilly, so I'm gonna shut up. It's their home country, right? It's gonna be Canada anyway. But I think it's definitely more north. But I don't know. They're really thinking about this. They don't wanna... Yeah, Gina's considering New England. And she sends Connecticut. I think she might have sent Long Island, which is definitely the home country bias, if I've ever seen it. Fleetle's in Minnesota. I don't actually know who's closer here. Wait, did that say Arrête on the sign? We are in New York. No, I didn't say Arrête. I'm just making things up. So yeah, Gina, I think she got the correct state. Yeah, she just sent Long Island. Okay, sure, buddy. It was, in fact, upstate New York. And we get Panama. That is just great. Actually, no, this could be Ecuador. The new Gen 4 Ecuador. I might wait. I'm going to look at the Google car again. And I think it's Ecuador. I think it's... yeah, they recently released Gen 4 coverage in Ecuador. And it has the white pickup truck as well. Yeah, because the Panama pickup truck usually has an antenna. Or like something like that. I haven't really looked at the new Ecuador yet, but I'm thinking it could be Ecuador. I think if I didn't think about it, I would have insta sent Panama on this one, but I'm actually unsure now. It looks like we've got lots of elevation here, so I think Ecuador is the better guess. Fleetle's in the flat part of Argentina right now, but that should be the correct continent. So that's something. And Gina is zooming in on Portugal, and I think this is where she loses. Right? Yeah. Because with multis, like, there's no way of surviving that. Fleetle is gonna get, like, 1,000 points maybe? 2,000? 1,500? It was indeed Ecuador, and that is a win for Fleetle. That is a that is a multi-slam moment if I've ever seen it. Yeah, I think that is a 2-1 Fleetle, right? He says wowie zowie. No, that's what Mario says. He says yowie zowie. That was 2-1. Am I crazy? I think that was 2-1. Very close game again. Like, these games are definitely more intense than I expected them to be. So we have Tech Taco next. That is going to be a crazy matchup. Actually, you know what? I think it's bathroom break time for me. So I'm going to replace the players real quick. Tech Taco was it, right? I think so. Yes. And we're gonna see each other in like 2 minutes. we are so back. Alright, it looks like they're both here. Alright, losers round 1, here we go. It is still best of 3. And we are back in, I think Belgium maybe? I'm crazy. Jump scared by the tech webcam, I forgot that was there. Netherlands, Belgium would have been my guess at first. Maybe we're just in Czechia. Is that, oh, I muted the tab for some reason. Why? Okay, well, we're back. I think both of these players are sending their home country here, which I respect. It does just look like Europe, doesn't it? Taco very close to Hanover. It is, in fact, the Netherlands. That's actually quite a lot of points for going wrong country. And we have Japan. Okay, can Tech recognize Japan? She is gonna move to this country, or at least that's her plan. So let's see. We can see the Google car. Google car is making an appearance. And we have the low cam as well, of course. Like, those orange mirrors are super common in Japan. But, of course, oh, she might have found some writing there. Google car very, what did I say? The orange mirror is very common in Japan. But you can get them in Taiwan as well. I think maybe South Korea, I don't know. But this design of mirror, you can see that on every road in Japan. Hopefully, they're not going to think that they drive on the right here because the image is mirrored. That might come into play here. Like, they do, in fact, drive on the left here. It is the most Japan-looking trees in history. And Taco is sending Luxembourg? France, Belgium border with how hilly it is? I mean, it is quite hilly in Luxembourg. It's definitely very true. Yeah, I think Tech, she's not going to win on this, but she is going to score like 5k damage, I think. And it is max South Japan. So it's not going to be 5k, it's just going to be like 2500. But it's quite a lot. Quite a lot. And we have flags, but it is a big country, so good luck getting the correct Kabupatan, or even the correct island. It's going to be tough. Crazy language again. Do they know? Looking like we're zooming in on, well, maybe not Europe. It would look a little bit strange for Europe, right? But, you know, what do I know? Taco is zooming in on the correct region of the world. I think he's considering the Philippines. Tech is considering Brazil. I feel like both players are kind of ignoring the flags, so maybe they don't know them, or maybe they don't recognize them as flags. I don't know. Or maybe Tech is switching. That's gonna be closer, but it's not gonna be. Oh, that's a way better. Not, you don't want to click the middle of China. Okay, she's sending the Indian Ocean. It is the correct ocean, but it's also 900 damage. But she will survive. We are so back in Europe. Are we gonna see another Germany guess and another UK guess? Well, maybe. Would be fun to see. Oh, there's writing there again. Taco is gonna know what that means. Maybe. Tech looking at Wales. Oh, okay. She's thinking it's like a strange language, so it's gonna be Wales. That makes sense. I don't think Welsh uses SZ, but you know. I mean, I guess maybe like with the way the car is parked, you might think they might be driving on the left here. You do have the weight limit sign there. That's definitely not something you would see in the UK unless I'm crazy. She's in Austria now. I haven't seen the copyright, so I guess there is a chance it could be Austria. I think it's definitely Germany with the way it looks. Taco considering Hessen, Niedersachsen. I think the Hessen send might have been better because well, actually I don't even know. Oh, she's in Denmark now. That's a bad switch. That's a terrible switch. That's a terrible switch. It is gonna be Brandenburg. Brandenburg indeed. Well, that puts Taco in the lead as well. And we are so back. I feel like there's only like 3 countries we're getting. But you know, some countries are more common than others. You know, I still want to see a Pitcairn Islands today or something like that. I mean, we did get Macau. That was very rare, actually. So I should be happy when it comes to rare territories and regions. Plonking it in, like, Spain, I think, which... not really what I would consider here, but now we're considering Algeria. Now it's actually Spain. Taco is in Brazil, in the Amazon, where no one lives. Now he's getting closer to civilization. Yeah, I think we're not going to see any points here. We have a Portugal and a Brazil. Well, is he going to swap? It is just Philippines. Does Tech pick up points here? She does. 10 points. That's kind of crazy. And we get India. Alright, I'm not even going to look at this round. Oh, you are so right, Zans. That's a great observation. You know what? Maybe I should change the stream title because you are so correct. I asked Zans if he wanted to play and he said no. Tech is gonna pick up points in Myanmar, I think. Oh, she's in India now. Oh, well, she's looking at India. Please swap. That would be a great guess. Is she gonna swap? Oh, she does! And she locks in. That was last second. I thought that wasn't in time. And she wins on that. Tech wins game 1 with the last second swap to India. Crazy swap. I'm not sure if Gina is watching the stream because she's talking in Discord. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna, I think both set ready. Yeah. So it is 1-0 Tech. I thought it was gonna be India again, no, but it's Sweden. I mean, Sweden's a big country. Not as big as India. Well, actually... yeah, surely. I guess it's longer than India, but also Mercator projection is a thing. Tech is in Norway, which is close enough. Taco is in Sweden. But, I mean, maybe Tech could pull an aim in here. She's gonna win by being in Norway. Oh, she does, actually. Well, that's 300 points. Pretty crazy. And what is up with the panning, by the way? Like, the panning on this is so strange. I think it's South Africa, but I don't know. I need to look at the driving direction again. Am I crazy for thinking that? No, I think it is South Africa. Yeah, the panning on this map is a little bit strange, so definitely not recommended for an NPZ. Very dry, right? Like, one thing that's really common in South Africa is these kind of fences around the buildings. Well, I guess in, like, the rich areas, you're gonna see, like, actual walls. And not just, like, fences. Tech is considering South America, which is the wrong continent. Taco is looking at the rubbish. Do they know driving direction? What did Tech just lock in? I don't see her pin. Can I see that? No, I can't. That'd be crazy if I could, like, look at her map. Oh, Taco has. You need to get a pin down. He's in Senegal. He's not even in Senegal. He's in like Sierra Leone. He's in Guinea, and it is going to be South Africa. But it's not going to be any damage. And we get Brazil. Do we know a state or anything here? No, I don't think so. Well, I think this is more like Southwest, but I am the worst Brazil player in the world. Maybe it's like Northeast. We do have language there. Tech considering Africa. They do speak Portuguese in Angola and Equatorial Guinea. Maybe some other country. Maybe they speak it in like Benin, but no, I think I'm making that up. They also speak it in Macau. So maybe you might want to consider Macau here. Okay, now Tech is looking at Brazil. I like that. While Taco is still in Mexico. One thing that I've kind of underestimated is that the players are really using the time limit. Like, I put a 2-minute time limit on it because I didn't want the matches to take forever. But they are really using the 2 minutes. Like, when I was simulating games with Doipla and Shadow, each game took like 5 minutes because they were guessing fast. But I guess it's gonna take a little longer than I thought, but yeah, we'll see. Tech considering Singapore now. Not a great guess. She was considering Brazil. She's gonna kick herself. Oh, is it? Am I crazy? Oh, it is actually Peru. Well, maybe that wasn't even Portuguese after all. I thought it was like Amazonian. I don't even know, man. And we get a Russia, I think. Actually, could it be... No. No, I think with this you have to go Russia. That's just lovely. The sign was Spanish? Okay, I'm just crazy. I thought I saw the Portuguese and, but I think that was just because it was cut off like that. Yeah, one thing you see in this part of the world is like the white paint at the bottom of the poles. They also do that with trees a lot. Taco is locking in Russia, downtown Ukraine border. It's like Kursk Oblast, Belgorod, somewhere there. While Tech is in Ethiopia maybe, or Somalia. Not, well, I think this would be, unless they release coverage there. It is actually Ukraine. I'm crazy. We didn't see the red car. But it is going to be Ukraine after all. So I guess maybe he was hedging for Ukraine, but yeah. Got it right. And we get an Amman. I was going to say Amman. It's Jordan. Amman is the capital of Jordan. We do have the Arabic. That should be pretty recognizable. Does it actually say Jordan on the gas station? It does. Do they know what Jordan is? Do they know Jordan is a country? Tech is moving away from the Arabic Peninsula, even though there is Arabic writing there. I think she's just looking for Jordan. It doesn't show up because you have to zoom in a little bit because it's right next to Israel and Palestine and Syria. So there's a lot of labels there. She's in Pakistan now. Taco hanging out in Eastern Jordan where there's no coverage. And he is gonna win on that, I think, because we're in multis, right? So we are going to game 3. Yeah, I think Tech is getting a little bit mad at herself for not finding Jordan, because it is kind of hidden. Like, the label doesn't show up until you zoom in. It's going down to the wire. This tournament is actually more intense than I thought it would be. And we are so back. It should be Czechia or Slovakia. I think it's Czechia. I think the sign there is Czech. The ballot is found in Czechia and Slovakia. But I think the sign, the blue direction sign, I think is Czech. But don't listen to me, I don't play this game. I think Taco is not going to send Germany on this one. That's going to be my prediction. Poland? Yeah, I can see Poland. Definitely very hilly for that part of Poland. Like, you don't get hills like that where Taco clicked, but he's not going to be too far away in the grand scheme of things. Both are in Poland. And Taco takes the lead, just 80 points though. And we jump right into a... what am I even looking at here? I would like a compass here. Do we have flags? We have a lot of flags. I don't actually know what any of these flags are. Well, they're gonna find out what it is. It's US somewhere, but... Can we get a state flag or something? Oh, that's the US. I didn't see that. We have the Thailand flag. That is the... I thought that was the... Can you please look at the flag again? Yeah, that's the Wisconsin flag there for Taco. I was looking at it on text end, but you can clearly see it on Taco's screen. You have the Wisconsin flag. And yeah, that's just downtown Wisconsin. All right, and we are hopping into a Kenya. Wait, did Taco know that was Wisconsin, or could he read Wisconsin? Because the flag does say Wisconsin 1848. So maybe you could read Wisconsin, I don't know. I love that some of the US flags have writing on them. Like, it has so much personality. Didn't look like Great Lakes. Yeah, I thought it was more south, right? But, and also, like, I guess it's because it was like a resort town. Like, the houses also really did not look like the Midwest to me, or like Great Lakes area. But I guess you trust the flags, because I think, like, I was looking at all of the flags except for the important ones, but Taco found it, like, instantly. It is Kenya. Wait, does Taco win on that? Tech was studying some meta earlier, I think. Yo, Abby, thanks for the 16 months. Okay, I was talking about this earlier. I wasn't sure whether you or Taco have been subscribed for longer, but there you are at 17. And we're just gonna keep it going. I think this is Cambodia, but I'm crazy. I think it's Cambodia. Swindon Wilds. I think they drive on the left in Swindon. And this looks like we're driving on the right. Definitely a tough round. Not a lot of info. You're gonna need to know your vegetation. And I guess your infrastructure, and I guess your camera generations. Considering Bolivia or Argentina, or whatever she just clicked. I think she's in Bolivia. Colombia. Google driving on the wrong side of the road like a true Swindoner. That's how you do it. Taco looking at countries that don't have coverage, unless he's looking at any of the countries with coverage on the screen right now. Ethiopia is not one of them. Brazil is one of them. They're gonna let the timer run out, right? Unless she makes the last second switch here. Taco... there was a round he didn't get. Oh, it was Kenya. He went Ghana and Kenya. And Tech 5K'd it, basically. And we get another US. No, actually, is this Norway? No, surely it's US, right? Surely. Or like Alberta, BC. Kind of crazy coverage as well. Like with the kind of glitched camera. Yes, I mean, Norway sometimes has the yellow, the stripes in the middle. It's not North Dakota. The horizon in North Dakota is a straight line. Oh, we have Tech in Iceland. Taco in Norway, I think. Which is one of the countries that I suggested, but I will agree with feel that I think the US is much more likely here. I don't think it's volcanic enough to be Iceland. She is considering the US. Saskatchewan, where it's extra flat. I mean, oh, now Taco is looking at it as well. I think he's going Alaska, which is not the worst shout. I mean, out of all of the states, this could be. Alaska is in like the top 5 likeliest. Tech is in like Saskatchewan, Manitoba border. I think she's gonna survive this actually. We are in multis. It is it Alberta? It is BC, I think. Where's the border? No, it is definitely BC. Okay. Alright, so Tech might eliminate Taco from the tournament. It comes down to Cambodia. No, is it India? It is India. I thought it was Cambo shitcam at first. It is India. That's really rough. You don't want to lose on India ever. So we'll see. 10 stream streak. Congratulations. That's pretty rough. You really don't want to lose on India. Oh, is it Sri Lanka? Wait, hold up. Does Sri Lanka have shitcam? I actually do not remember. Wait. Now I'm actually not sure. If it's India, it's south, looking at the script. Now I'm actually not sure if it's Sri Lanka. I don't remember if Sri Lanka has shitcam. I think it does, actually. I think Tech wins here. Yeah, Taco locks in Kalimantan. That's not enough points, but we're in multis. I think Tech is gonna win, even if she goes Myanmar. Yeah, she's gonna win. She's closer. Yeah, the Sri Lanka. Yeah, Sri Lanka does have shitcam. Yeah. And Tech eliminates Taco from the tournament. That is an upset if I've ever seen one. She is very happy about that one. Yeah, I saw the Amogus writings and I was like, wait a second. Sri Lanka ever? Congratulations to Tech for winning. Crazy game as well. Crazy set. We have Kai Gina. Dude, where's my apostrophe on my keyboard? I just found it. That was a crazy game as well. Damn, it's really going down to the wire. And we have, what did I say? Kai and Gina. Yeah, that was some crazy games. Congratulations though, like, GG's. Looks like both are ready. Danny is still typing. Okay, Danny says don't guess Swindon. Well, let's see if that works out. I really want to get a UK round in this now. I want Kai to guess Swindon and I want him to win a round because of that. I really want to... Have we seen a UK yet? I don't think we have. We have seen some Scotland guesses on like Norway, I think. But I don't think we've seen a UK yet. Very flat area here. I think Kai is in like Belgium. And it's Romania. And the landscape looks very US, but the road was never going to be US. I was actually not sure about it. I didn't call out a country, so I did that on purpose. Okay, this is going to be New Zealand, I think. Wait, it could be... I think it's New Zealand. Yeah, surely. I was going to say there's like a non-0% chance it's Ireland, and I don't have a compass, but surely this is New Zealand. Never Ireland. No, no way. Not with that vegetation. Notorious 50-50 though. They look very similar sometimes. Is this something that we might see a Swindon guess on? Oh, I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. I think it's a Swindon. Oh, I think both players are sending Swindon on this. It is New Zealand. And unfortunately, well, actually, okay, he doesn't lose the round because he went Swindon, because both players get 0 points. It stays fun. We have a Russia here. I think it's Omsk Oblast. Am I crazy for believing that? I think I am. No, it's not Omsk Oblast. It's way too hilly. Don't listen to me. I mean, it looks like it's hilly in the east, right? But the rest is super flat. Maybe you go like Tomsk or Novosibirsk here, Tyumen. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I know nothing. We are considering the Yukon, Arkansas. We have a guess in Arkansas. Gina is not quite sure what she's looking at, and Kai is applying the pressure. I think Gina is going to pick up a couple points here, but it's... Okay, it's way more west than I thought. It was, in fact, in... is that Tatarstan? No, it's just Samara Oblast. Lamau. Okay, we have a... Portugal, I thought. Wait, no, it's just Spain, right? Yeah, it's just Spain. For a second, I was like, why are they driving on the left? Well, it should just be Spain. I think. Spain has very recognizable traffic signs. Also, you can use the license plates to distinguish it from Portugal and Italy. Kai is looking at Nepal. That would be a crazy guess. Pakistan? Yeah, Gina's in Spain right now, and I think we're not in multis yet, but that is not gonna be a game. It will be game, like it would have been game if it was the next round. Is that Germany ever? I think this is Germany. Am I crazy for thinking that? I think it is Germany. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if you get the bollards attached to the guardrails like that, that is very common in Germany. And you have the German bollards and German chevrons. Crazy lake. Not sure I would go here. Definitely not the US. Or maybe it's Lake Winnipeg. Oh, he's lining up the road in Manitoba. Oh, is she gonna send Swindon? Dude, Gina just sent Swindon and she won the round. She won the game by sending Swindon. Was that like Mecklenburgische Seenplatte? I mean, almost Schwerin. Yeah. Crazy guess from Taco, he knows. Mecklenburg. Easy. 1-0 Gina. Alright, we're just gonna jump right to it. Game 2, it is 1-0 for Gina. Kai is not here yet. He needs to ready up. Alright, we are ready now. And the intense music is back. And we are gonna be in Kenya, I think. Yep. Always a pleasure when Kenya shows up. Oh, and the sunglasses have come off, I've just noticed. We have English. Oh, he knows. Wait, no, he doesn't. He was zooming in on Kenya. Wait, please go Kenya. Oh, he's going Kenya. He's locking it in. He knows. Maybe he's just watching the stream. Are both getting Kenya? Is it Chile? No, it's not. Oh, we're driving left. Well, well, I guess we're in ZA then. Is it Eswatini ever? I'm saying South Africa, Eswatini on this one. One of those should work. No, obviously Kenya, even to non-players. Are you sure about that? Kai looking at Paraguay, where they drive on the right, and the coverage, and he's in the state of Amazonas. Gina in downtown Europe, just hedging every country. And Gina is actually closer though. Man, I love Mercator projection. Well, actually, I think even with Mercator projection, the line is shorter. It looks like we're in Finland here. I'm pretty sure that says, well, it doesn't matter. It should say tier at the end, which is, of course, indicative of Finland, but they're not going to be able to read that. Are we going to see a Wisconsin guess on this one? Or something like that? No, I think you wouldn't see a sign like that in the US, and Gina's going to know. But does Kai know? Kai knows. Well, Finland is on his screen right now. Denmark from Gina? Okay. It is a I think that counts as a Nordic country, maybe. I think Kai is closer in Lithuania here. Oh, sure, buddy. 500 points. And we get a... what is this? Like, Aji? No. No, wait, this is like... No, I think it's Mexico, actually. Hang on, I need to look at this with the compass. I don't know. It's really dry. Yeah, I think it is Mexico. Am I crazy for thinking that? Looking at Jordan. Okay, Gina is in New Mexico. Oh, it's Ecuador. What? I mean, I can see it's very dry for Ecuador. Wow. It's super dry. But not much is going to happen here. And now this is surely Russia. Never anything else. Very dry as well. I mean, we've seen this kind of architecture before, and I don't remember if that was in this matchup. Wait, it's round 5, and they're both still at 5k damage. I guess that's because they're going wrong continent all the time. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That's the thing, if you never send the right country, you're not gonna deal a lot of damage until you're in multis. But that's a lot of damage, though. Gina taking the lead, and we're back in Sweden. I feel like Sweden is a little bit overrepresented today. But, I don't know. Now, Kai has been to this country. Like, surely he knows what it looks like. Maybe he doesn't. Yeah, Gina is gonna slowly chip away. And it's multis as well. Oh, wow. Okay, so if we see another round like that, it's gonna be a 2-0 and a handshake. And we get a Tunisia, I think. Okay. First Tunisia of the day. Kai is insta-sending. Oh, he's sending... I think he might have given up on this one. He's lining up the road in Swindon. He's sending the game store in Swindon. He likes his guess. Gina is not zooming in on Tunisia. I think... Yeah, Kai is winning by sending Swindon. That's crazy. You just got 3,000 points by sending Swindon on Tunisia. That's crazy. Man, I love this tournament. And we get another Tunisia. We are so back. We are so back. You just need to send Swindon again and then you win, Kai. I'm amazed. Now he's considering... I don't know what he's considering. Brazil? Okay, sure. If we see another Pakistan from Gina, then no, I think... Yeah, that's it, right? I think even Swindon wouldn't have helped you there. Well... that is that. Congratulations to Gina. All right, we move on to Danny Deupler. That is a crazy matchup. This could be grand finals. This could be grand finals, honestly. I will be honest, the matches are taking longer than I expected them to, but you know what? Surely that's okay, right? I'm gonna ping them and ask them if they are ready. All right, we're just gonna jump right to it. We're not gonna waste any time between the games. Winners semis, I think this is game 1. What car am I even looking at? What? Wait, I've never seen this Google car before. Wait, hold up. This is gonna be some crazy national park coverage I've never seen before. Wow, that's absurd. I guess this is like super knowable if you know the car, but I've never seen it. Oh, Deupler sending Kenya because of the snorkel. Yeah, I think because Deupler is super new. Oh, it's New Mongolia coverage. I have not looked at that coverage. I know like the New Mongolia coverage has like the white and blue truck, but I haven't seen that yet. That is crazy. That makes so much sense. I guess like Romania or Hungary here. I'm not sure which one. I think I would lean Romania. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think like Deupler is still like hyper focusing on like small details. Like he saw the snorkel, he insta sent Kenya, even though the round didn't really look like Kenya. There is a map called a stork world or something like that only consists of rounds that have stork nests in them, or storks in general. And I think like all of the rounds, or like most of the locations, are near like Romania. Like they seem to have an abundance of storks there. So maybe the stork meta is gonna come into play. France on Romania, I think. Maybe it's Hungary. It is Hungary. I said Hungary was an option. Classic 50-50. Danny winning by going Czechia. 2 countries over, but Europe is small. We have a Brazil, I think. Crazy Brazil, unless I'm completely crazy. I'm gonna make sure I'm actually... I don't even know what language I'm looking at though. Pare is only a couple countries it could be. We're just gonna start the round. US 8, imagine that. Yeah, that's how you can tell this is old coverage. I think this is just Ecuador or something, or Colo. I don't actually know what I'm looking at. Haiti doesn't have coverage, and Haiti speaks French. Yeah, I think that would be... I thought it was Brazil at first, but now I'm like, wait, is it Ecuador? I don't know. Danny is in Peru. And Deupler is in Senegal. That is going to be lots of damage. It was, in fact, Ecuador. Just barely, not Colo. And we get Bangladesh. Are we going to see an India guess here? Maybe. Are we going to see something else? Maybe. It's always an option. Both players instantly zooming in on the script. Do they know what they are looking at, though? With that script and the Gen 4, there's only one country it can be, and it is most certainly Bangladesh, and Doppler has it. Danny, you need to guess. She's space plonking on India, and Doppler is going to pick up lots of points. It's 3k, right? Like, almost. 2.6. And this is going to be Senegal. Well, I guess his guess was a little bit too early then. Unless this is like crazy Kenya coverage that I've never seen, but it should be Senegal. Do they know? The country is currently visible on Danny's map. And so are most of them. She's gonna think about it. The sun does appear to be in the south. Car is blurred out. Is he checking copyright or what? What is he doing there? He does go Kenya. No, he's zooming in on Senegal. And he's locking it in. Danny hasn't even opened him. Well, she has actually, but she didn't zoom in on anything. Oh, you're gonna have to click something. Don't let the timer run out. You have to send something. Oh, she's just plonking Sudan. Is that game? I think that's game, actually. It is. And that's 1-0 in round 5. Alright. Are we ready for game 2? Gonna wait for the year. Alright, there the year is. And we get Japan. Alright, so Danny knows her Japanese trees, apparently. And she instantly zooms in on Japan, and she sends it. I'm not sure if Doppler knows which country he is, and he does send Japan, and they are in basically the same region. And Danny is closer. And we get another Bangladesh. Alright. I guess this is just like a send DACA and move on with your life kind of round. Well, I mean, we've just seen the script, so surely you can remember what it was. She instantly locks in Dhaka. Doppler hasn't opened his map yet. Now he has, zooming in on Bangladesh again. He's hedging Kolkata, and I think it pays off, right? Yep. 100 points in Bangladesh, not too shabby. And we get a... I thought it was Finland, but now I'm not even sure. I think this could be America almost. No, I think it's Finland. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is never North America, right? Never. Surely it's just Finland. Maybe it's Sweden. I don't know. Like, I think... Is it Gen 2? Am I crazy? It is Gen 2, right? So I think Finland is probably the send here. Danny is in Ukraine. Hedging for Belarus in case it's the Minsk tracker. And Doppler is in Slovakia. And it's actually Sweden. Okay, well. Classic comedy. And that's how you get 75 points. And we get a... I thought it was Spain at first, but I think it's just Mexico and I'm crazy. No, I think Spain is probably a good send here. Maybe it's Turkey. I don't know what I'm saying. Why am I streaming this? You know, there's a reason I'm not playing in the tournament, because I obviously don't know what I'm talking about. I think Turkey is probably the best send here, but I don't know. Danny is observing the houses, so is Doppler. I think Danny is really thinking about the continent here. Doppler is not sure which hemisphere he's in. He is trying to line up the sun. That is kind of rough when you have to rely on the sun. I mean... Danny locks in Turkey. Oh, Doppler is not too far away. He's in Greece. Is he in Greece? Albania, which doesn't have Gen 4. And it's... Oh, it's Sardinia. That's why it looked so strange. So I guess my Spain guess would have been closer. And is it actually time? No, it's not time. I thought we were getting a funny territory here, but unfortunately, no. Well, that's tough. What do you want to do? I think Kai clipped his Swindon guess. I didn't even look at the guesses. Danny is in Thailand, which I think is a decent guess here. But it's actually Malaysia. But, you know, bordering country. Ever so slightly closer. And it's round 6 already. I think we have a Germany here. Unless it's a crazy Luxembourg. Wait, actually, let me check copyright so I can be sure what I'm talking about. It is not Germany. Okay. We have 2022 copyright. I guess, wait, is it Locam? No way. Maybe it's... I can't tell if it's Locam. Maybe it's just Switzerland. No, surely not. He knows the ballad. He's sending Germany, I think. Yeah, it looks Alpine. I think you have to send Switzerland, right? I think it's Locam. Am I crazy? He's looking at the hearts and... Yep, most certainly Switzerland. That's kind of tough. I guess home country bias coming into play again. And now Danny has the home continent advantage. The game is definitely playing into her cards here. I think I would go Canada on this, like New Brunswick. Maybe it's Maine. Like within the US, the single yellow line is definitely the most common in New England. But I think I would lean towards New Brunswick or Nova Scotia here. It is actually Quebec. Yep. That's 2k damage. And we are so back in the Netherlands. So hopefully they can just quickly send the middle of Netherlands and then we can move on to a more interesting round. What's a country that we haven't seen yet? Like... I don't know. I want to see a Lebanon. Lebanon is in the map. We can get Lebanon. Doppler has some language there. We also have yellow plates, which are definitely not super common. He has the Netherlands and he locks it in. And it is Max North. Doppler surviving though. And we are so back in Russia. Is it actually Russia this time? I keep saying it's Russia and then it's Ukraine because I'm always trusting the car. Because I always think Ukraine has to have red car, but I guess that's not even correct. Danny is in Romania. Okay. And Doppler's in Czechia. I think Danny's gonna pick up a couple points. It might be enough with multis, actually. It's just downtown Moscow, like Yaroslavl Oblast, probably, yeah. And that's enough for the game, and it's 1-1. We are gonna go into game 3. Dude, I said this could be grand finals. I mean, it's definitely a close matchup. Like, in general, like, all of the matches are much closer than I thought they would be, which is great to see, honestly. Like, I'm having lots of fun spectating this. Unfortunately, it also means it's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. But, I think Gina would have liked this round. I think it's Italy. But, yep. I think, yeah, Danny is checking the sun to check the hemisphere. She is in Mexico. If Doppler even goes Europe here, that's going to be lots of points in round 1. And he's going to go Spain. That's going to be like... Oh, it is Spain. I'm just bad. Okay, well, he's just better. That's 4k damage in the first round. And we get something stupid. Well, maybe we don't. Dude, I just want to see something dumb, like a Bermuda or like Saint-Pierre et Miquelon. Like, you can only hope. We have a Thailand with driving on the right here. Alright, southern Thailand to hedge for Malaysia, which also drives on the left. Similar guess from Doppler. This is not going to be any points, I think. Both sending the wrong continent, unless I'm crazy. It's just downtown Colo. 0 points. Nothing happens. And we get a South Africa. South Africa famously has lots of information, but I think these signs are not going to be very helpful. France. I will say the music is also making this a lot more intense than it needs to be. Checking the sun, I like that. Checking the shadow of the Google car. Danny is in South Africa. And so is Doppler. Very similar, I guess, more north. And Danny is going to be closer. Lots of hills in South Africa. I think that's the first time Danny has dealt damage to Doppler in this game. It looks like we are back in Peru. Again, I'm not gonna call out where in Peru this is, because every time I try and region guess Peru, it's on like the opposite side of the country. We're just gonna watch. Hopefully Doppler isn't gonna send anything stupid because of the black and white striped poles, which you get in a lot of countries. I think it's south, but it's gonna be max north, now that I said that. The game is saying who they want to win. Oh, Danny is looking at Peru, now she's zooming into Argentina. And she's sending it in like Mendoza province, maybe. Doppler is gonna be slightly closer, but it's not gonna be a big difference here. It is, of course it's max north, Peru. When I say it's south, it's north. Unless it's like clearly the Atacama Desert. Oh, well, and we're in Cambodia. Okay, so I was playing Jewels with Doppler the other day, and I told, like Team Jewels, and I told him to plonk Cambodia, and he couldn't find it on the map, and then none of us sent Cambodia, and of course it was just downtown Cambodia. Yep. And like, to be fair, I should have just clicked Cambodia, because I was sure it was Cambodia, and I still didn't click it, like just in case it was something else. Yep. That's why you play Team Jewels, so you have 2 guesses. And I wanted him to make the better guess. Anyway, we have Danny in Malaysia. And now, oh, he knows. He knows. Wait, I think that's game then, right? That is game. Is that game, Trevor? It sure is. Deuple moves on to winners finals. Two to 1 over Danny. Beating the first seed. Kinda crazy. Alright, we have Shadow Fleedle. Oh my lord. That is a crazy matchup. Senegal was bullshit. Was that the one that was completely flat with like nothing? I mean, you had the car. Oh wait, I need to also like swap them in. Shadow versus Fleedle. Alright, and Mexico, Spain is your weak point? I thought that was Italy, but I'm just bad. Okay, and we do not have a Cambodia, we have a Russia. Can I call out the city? No. Urban Russia is famously impossible. Doesn't say the city there. That's tough. Maybe both players are just going to send Moscow. I don't know what's going to happen. Fleedle is zooming in on Canada. Newfoundland. He's in Montreal. I really hope he sees some writing and realizes that this is not English. Okay, he's swapping. Yeah, I think it's not Moscow. I think this is going to be more east. I think Kazan might be a good send here. I don't think it's necessarily Kazan, but it definitely seems to be a big city. And I'm pretty sure it's not Moscow. I think it's more east. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's Omsk. Maybe it's Novosibirsk. Maybe it's Yekaterinburg or Chelyabinsk. I don't know. It's going to be, I don't think it's that east. I don't think it's going to be more east than Novosibirsk. But, yeah, Shadow is just kind of hedging a lot of the cities in Western Russia. Let's see if that pays off. Because you always commit if you go Eastern Russia, because obviously most of the population and most of the coverage is in the West. But I do like the Kazan guess from Fleedle. I think maybe he's just swapping to Moscow for safety. And it, oh wow, it was Rostov, or no, Krasnodar, I think. No, yeah, Krasnodar. And that's why going west is the safer play. And we have a Lesotho. Okay, very distinct landscape. Yeah, not really much to work with here. I mean, obviously you have like the houses as well, which might give you an idea for what it could be. The sun does appear to be in the north. Fleedle is not checking the sun. That might be a problem. Shadow considering Kenya, and he locks it in. I mean, if Fleedle stays in Bulgaria, then Shadow is going to pick up a decent amount of points. And not too many, because he's still really far away. Okay, actually, this is probably not going to be any points, to be honest. Yeah, 700. Not really a lot, but it's going to add up. We get German writing and Austrian-Slovenian bollards, but if you have German, you're probably going to be in Austria. Looking at the bollards and the German, that's exactly what you like to see. I guess he's trying to figure out which country it is. Like, he should know what German bollards look like. And those are clearly not German bollards. So maybe... Oh, okay. Fleedle is in Switzerland, which also has German bollards. And I think he is going to be closer there, because like Sachsen-Anhalt is not that close to Austria. And of course, you could have just sent like Hungary and you would have won. Oh, Shadow is closer. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what? Okay, that's wild. Anyway, we are in Japan. I'm not going to spend too much time observing the rounds beforehand unless they are really interesting. Fleedle's in Japan. And he just locks it in. I like that. I like that. He's guessing fast to apply the pressure. And Shadow is looking at the US. He's in North Dakota. No, he's in Michigan. Minnesota. I was gonna... I wanted to say Minnesota. Please trust me. I just couldn't think of the state. And it's South Korea, by the way. I'm just bad. Didn't really quite look like Locan. This is gonna be Thailand, I think. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just Indo. I thought these bollards were like unique to Thailand, but that's just incorrect. No, well, Indonesia it is. Shadow in Japan, even though I can't see a single Japanese character. I mean, you can see the flag of Indonesia behind the guy on the political poster. So maybe you could connect the dots there and send Indo. Fleetle's in Thailand. I don't know who's going to be closer here. It's always hard to tell. He's swapping to Vietnam and he locks it in. Vietnam does use the Latin script, unlike Thailand. Oh, he's swapping to Java. And that's just where it is. It's not game though, but it's close. Wow. Definitely very close. And I think this is Spain. Maybe it's Greece actually with the... No. Don't listen to me, by the way. Not a lot of info on these rounds. Zooming in on Spain, I like that. I think that is not a bad shout here. Locking it in. I enjoy the fast guessing. This is not one of those rounds where they're gonna let the timer run out. Fleetle checking the sun, I think. He's zooming in on the Atlantic Ocean. And it is just Portugal, I think. Most certainly. And that's game. GG, winning it in round 6. Yeah, he only lost 1 round that game. That's kind of wild. Alright, we're just gonna hop right into it. These players do not need any breaks between their games. And we get the US! Actually, I mean, I guess if it's... I think this might be Saskatchewan, actually, or Manitoba. Single yellow is always more likely in Canada, but you can get it in the US. I mean, Fleetle is going to be happy to see this. I think... Don't insta-send Louisiana, please. Oh, Shadow is looking at the plains. He's looking at Belcourt, North Dakota. Wait, that's a good guess. Fleetle's in Nebraska? He's locking in North Dakota. Fleetle thinks it's York, Nebraska. I mean, I like both of these guesses here. It's very plains, and it is Saskatchewan. Remember when I said Saskatchewan? Most certainly Saskatchewan. And is this DR? It is most certainly Dominican Republic. Notice how I said that before I looked at the car, but I looked at the car to confirm it. Alright. This is one of the rarer countries. Definitely not super rare, but the coverage in the Dominican Republic is definitely limited to just 2 cities. So you're either going to be in Santo Domingo or in Santiago de los Caballeros. I think this is probably Santiago de los Caballeros, but what do I know? Fleetle's in the Philippines. Lat AM and the Philippines look very similar. We had the US more than once. We had the Alaska round, we had the New York round, we had the Wisconsin round. That's 3 rounds at least. But yeah, we had a lot of Canada. The US is definitely much more likely, and it is Santiago de los Caballeros, I would think, and it is most certainly there. 0 points. And we are so eating. It looks like... Wait, was that New Jersey plates? No, it's not Jersey. I thought the yellow tint could have been New Jersey. Actually, we could be in New Jersey. I think that's the Minnesota plate. Wait, what does the truck say? New Jersey. Yeah, I think this is going to be an insta-send from Fleedle. This is exactly what he wants to see. The game is listening to the haters. Wait, is Fleedle going to space plonk? Wait, Shadow has the information. I don't think Fleedle has seen it yet. Oh no, he's considering San Diego now. Fleedle, there's info on the truck. He hasn't looked at it yet. He hasn't looked at it yet. Look at the truck. There's an address. Oh, he's seen it. He's seen it. No, he hasn't. He hasn't. Look at the truck, Fleedle. Look at the truck. He's sending Anaheim, California on New Jersey. Please look at the red truck. There's an address on the truck, Fleedle. No, wait. Shadow has it. It's New Jersey. Wait, does he win on New Jersey? No, he doesn't. That's wow. Damn. That's kind of rough. And I think we're in Ghana now. Yep, most certainly. Can they get Ghana? Dude, that was that was so rough. Fleedle was looking at everything except the truck that had the address. That's so rough. Dude, I need some water soon. We have English. They're very carefully observing the landscape now. I think if I was Shadow here, I would maybe guess fast just because you're winning. Oh, we have water south. That's gonna narrow it down a little bit. Southeast. Fleedle's in Tanzania. I told him to look at a map with the coverage, and I think he actually did that. There is a trekker in Tanzania in like the middle of a forest near Lake Victoria. But you should never ever see that in the game. Oh, Taco. Shadow is sending Brazil. Fleedle confirming that it is Google Street View. I think Fleedle is gonna get a couple points here in Tanzania, but it's still no multis, so it's not gonna be much. Yeah, that's like basically no points. Yeah, 300 points. Not a flawless. And we have, maybe this is Spain. It's Europe. I don't know, those chevrons. This could even be Italy, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I can't remember which country has which chevrons. Maybe it's Portugal. It should not be Italy with the back of that sign. If Fleedle goes North America, he loses. Oh, okay, he's looking at Europe now. Sweden is closer. Shadow is in Finland, and he locks it in. So Fleedle should get some points here in Sweden. Oh, he's sending Swindon. Denmark? What is he gonna send? I think you want to send Swindon on this, if that's something you're considering. It is Spain. That's 1,000 points. 1,500 even. Can we see a multi-merchant here in South Africa? Would you go US on this? Surely not, because they're driving left. You have like a Afrikaans looking word there. He's in Bavaria. Rheinland-Pfalz or Saarland. He locks it in. Okay, this might be game. Unless Shadow does something stupid. Which, oh, I think he might be considering Australia. You need to get a pin down. Oh, he's in North America. That's points for Fleedle. Not many though. 64. Not too shabby. He's still in it. In, what is it? Is this something dumb finally? Are we driving left? I think that might just be... I don't know. What was my first thought here? Maybe it's just like a Botswana or something. I don't know what I'm looking at here, to be honest. With the left driving? I don't know. Shadow is in Kenya and he locks it in. Fleetle in South Africa. I think maybe that's something I would have sent here. I don't know what I would send here. Brazil. Okay, so they were not driving on the left. Like, the house looked so Mediterranean, but they were driving on the left. So, like, I had no idea what this was going to be. I was gonna say, like, Portugal, Spain, but they were driving on the left, man. Is it? Oh, this is Gen 4 Israel. That is just lovely. Very rare, I think. I think it should just be Tel Aviv. I think. Like, normally you see Gen 3 in Israel. Are they gonna see the Hebrew writing and are they gonna recognize it as Hebrew? Oh, they've seen it. Does he remember that it's Israel? Yeah, Fleetle's in Israel. They both know this. Okay. Yeah, Shadow's sending Tel Aviv. Fleetle needs to send Tel Aviv if he wants to survive, I think, because I think he's gonna die to multis. Is he gonna send Jerusalem? He's hedging West Bank and Jordan. I think you lose on that with the multis. Is that? Yeah, that's so rough. That's it. You hate to lose on something like that. When it comes down to something like that, that's so rough. But I think that's 2-0 Shadow, right? Or am I crazy? Has anyone paid attention? It's 2-0, right? Or did Fleetle win a game? I don't think he did. Alright. Okay, cool. So we have, I think we're gonna do Danny Gina next because Fleetle has just played. And then after that we'll do Fleetle Tech, I think. And then we'll do, I think we'll do losers semis first and then winners finals, because I think if we do winners finals then there's a chance that someone in losers semis has to play like 3 games in a row and that would kind of suck. So yeah, it is time for, what did I say, Gina versus someone, Gina or Danny, is that right? I think so. Is that right? Gina, Danny. Sure. I might actually need to get some water after this game. And we're gonna wait for Gina. Alright. Here we go. I thought we just had the Israel round again. We're gonna be in Guatemala. First time Guatemala shows up today. It still showed them the Israel, right? Like for like 1 frame. I always think we're looking at repeats, yeah. Danny locking in Ghana. And Gina hasn't guessed yet. Gina's gonna be closer, but it's not gonna be a lot of points. It's just like, yeah, 700, but not too shabby. And next we have, is it another Indo? It is most certainly another Indo. Well, that's tough. Lots of Indo today. I mean, it is one of the most common countries, but, you know, I kind of want to see some more US, right? Like, this is a matchup where we need to see a US. I wish I knew Kabu patterns. I could tell you where exactly this is if I knew them, but nope. There's like 400 and I don't know a single one. Oh, it says Kalimantan right there. I didn't even see that. Yeah, okay, so we have the island. You can definitely find Kalimantan on the map. It is just south of where Danny is looking, and she's in Thailand. Well, southeast, roughly. That's actually quite a lot of points. And we get the Netherlands. These rounds are kind of boring. I always just want to skip these. Like, what's the point in guessing Netherlands? It's always just like, do they know it's Netherlands? And then, like, if you're playing on, like, bronze ranks, then there's always a chance they don't go Netherlands. But, like, what's the point in going Netherlands? This is something you really don't want to see at the World Cup, because at the World Cup there's always a round limit. And it ends after 10 rounds, no matter if someone actually wins or not. And then if you get like a Netherlands round 10, like there's just nothing you can do. Yeah. Like it's such a small country, like there's hardly any points that can be dealt there unless it's like max north and you go max south. But then even then, it's only going to come into play at high multis. Are we looking at the UK here? I think we might be. I don't think we've had the UK yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Like these kind of narrow paths are definitely very common in the UK. And with how hilly it is. Maybe you see, you send a Wales here. Is that water in the north? Did I see that right? Like behind the bushes? Am I crazy? Or is it just the sky? When both players know it's Netherlands, the points are decided by port priority. Danny thinks it's Japanese trees. And it is Wales. I'm just the goat. And it was water. I'm just the goat. And we get Germany, I think. Yeah, I think, okay, this is gonna be, watch this. This is gonna be Brandenburg, like downtown, like here, like Polish border. Mark my words. I think that's a Feuerwehrzufahrt sign, which shouldn't tell you much. Danny is in Sweden. Gina is in the US. Ah, it's Schleswig-Holstein? No way. Ain't no way. Kaltenkirchen? No way. That's tough. Wait, I'm bad. Why were there those kind of trees in Kaltenkirchen? I don't get it. Well, Schleswig-Holstein shows up. I'm happy. Anyway. Who won that? Tech. Yeah, Danny won that. There you go. Yeah, Kaltenkirchen making an appearance. You love to see it. Danny up 1-0. And wait, this is losers as well. This is for elimination. What am I looking at? Why do we get this country all the time? Does that have an address? I think it does, but it's not a city that I know. Not something I'm recognizing, but it's gonna be Philippines, I think. Maybe this has something. Well. I still want to see something crazy, man. I want to see something that never shows up, but what are the odds? Philippines uses English. Indonesia, not really. Like, maybe if you're in, like, a major city, you might see some English, but it's usually just Indonesian. But yeah, also we're driving on the right here, and Indonesia doesn't drive on the right, so that's a pretty good tell. But yeah, in the Philippines, you're going to see English, you're going to see Spanish as well sometimes. And Tagalog or Filipino, obviously. I think neither players are sure which language they are looking at. Gina is opening her map and she's looking at Turkey. which is a country that drives on the right, but they do not speak English there. Neither player is in Asia. Actually, Gina is in Asia now, but she's in Pakistan. Now she's in Saudi Arabia. And imagine winning the round by sending Saudi Arabia and Philippines. Not really a lot of points. But Gina wins the first round, and we're in Russia. Wait, are we in Russia? No, oh, I think this is Kiev. It says Kharkiv there. Huge river. I mean, you have the huge river in the middle of Ukraine. I guess it could be Kiev. It could be like Kremenchuk or Dnipro. You can line it up with the compass, I guess. Danny is sending like, what is that, Ryazan Oblast? It's kind of hard to tell with the zoom factor. And Gina is also in Russia. That way in Kiev. Downtown Kiev, in fact. Very findable, honestly. But we're gonna move on to the US. Yes, this is exactly what I want to see. Brian. Alright, Fleedle, what's your state call out? She's doing it! She's sending Cincinnati, Ohio! Downtown Cincinnati, Paris Baguette? That is the Ohio variant of sending the Swindon Game Shop. And it is that Tennessee or Mississippi? It is most certainly Mississippi, but I think we are probably looking at Tennessee in the distance. And we are so back! We are so back! It's finally here. It hasn't showed up in so long. It's finally here. Do you go like Appalachian foothills here? Like a cheeky Pennsylvania maybe? Or is it like all the way northeast? I learned the hard way today that there's like crazy mountains in New Hampshire even. Like I think I lost a jewel because of that. Or maybe I didn't, but I took some damage in a round because I would have never believed there to be crazy mountains in New Hampshire. Danny is in Montana, but in the flat part of Montana, and it is most certainly New Hampshire, not Vermont. There you go, crazy hills there. And we are so back. Well then, I feel like there's only like 3 or 4 countries we're getting. This one should be Malaysia, unless I'm completely crazy. Maybe I'm completely crazy. I thought the Arabic writing is more common in Malaysia. But, oh, there's info there. Maybe it is just Indo. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I feel like if you don't know what you're looking for, you're not gonna find anything there. Gina is in the Philippines, and Danny is in Cambodia, and it's just Indonesia. Alright, and we are so back. Not really. Haven't been here in a while at this point. I think like all of the cars parking on the left is definitely a huge bait. Like, please don't pay attention to that. Yeah, there's definitely lots of election posters in Indonesia everywhere, but also very common in a lot of the LATAM countries. Not in Venezuela. Well, I mean, Venezuela, not really a country that can appear in the game. Well, I think there is spill coverage in Venezuela, but it's nothing you see all the time. Like, I don't think I've ever seen it. We are so back. We are so back. Oh, this is the Alaska highway between Fairbanks and Prudhoe Bay, where you can see another Google car. That's kind of crazy. Friedel goes Wyoming on Alaska. Yeah. The car doesn't appear to have an Alaska plate, but actually Alaska has changed their plates recently, but this does appear to be older coverage. But yeah, this is definitely the road between Fairbanks and Prudhoe Bay. Very distinct because of the second Google car. Danny is in Alberta, and she is going to be closer. Yep. All the way up in Alaska. And that's going to put her back in the lead. And we have shitcam. And which shitcam country is this? Is it Cambodia? No, we have English. Is it Nigeria? I think so. Shitcam is always tough because everything looks the same. It's 1-0 Danny, right? Danny won the first game? I think so. So... yeah, shitcam is not fun. You get it in a couple countries, India, Cambodia, Nigeria, Sri Lanka, Ecuador, Finland are the main ones. But obviously India is the only country that exclusively has shitcam. That's not even true. Lebanon and Sao Tome and Principe also exclusively have it. Except Lebanon technically also has the Beirut tracker. I think Gina might be closer in Somalia, but I think neither of them are going to be close. Danny is in fact closer, going South Africa and Nigeria. And we get, I think this is another Israel, is it Malta? Wait, no, surely it's... wait, actually, is it Malta? Am I crazy? I think this is Malta. Yeah, this is Malta. Unless I'm crazy, because, I don't know, maybe the city looks a little bit big for Malta, but this is surely Malta. Like, these kind of white stone walls are super common in Malta. But, like, I think maybe it's Israel or Palestine. I'm not actually sure. This is, I don't know why I'm not sure. I hate this. I think it's too hilly to be Malta. I think it is Israel or Palestine. Or is it Malta? It looks so Maltese. I don't remember Malta having these kind of hills. Maybe it's just Malta. Danny is zooming in on Argentina and she locks it in. And Gina is in Spain, Italy, Germany. Germany, and it is Malta. Malta making an appearance. I like that. And Gina wins the game, going Germany on Malta. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I need to stop second guessing myself. I was like, yeah, clearly it's Malta, and then I was like, what if it's not? Anyway, it's 1-1. Yeah, this is for all the marbles. Whoever loses this is eliminated. And we get the Netherlands. We have directions. So if you want to scan for that, feel free. But please don't, because it's the first round. There are no multis. Both players are going to be close, assuming they get Netherlands. Please just send Netherlands and move on. Please just send Netherlands and move on. Danny is in Germany. And Gina is in... well, I think that's probably Netherlands. Oh. Danny is, in fact... hello, in the Netherlands. Alright. And we move on to France. Is that an address here, maybe? Doesn't look like it. I think it's definitely south, but I think I'm gonna need another bathroom break after this one. While we wait for, I think Fliedel Tech is the next one. Is that right? Gina's just gonna send downtown Paris, Clermont-Ferrand, Limoges, Bordeaux. Alright, I like it. I think, I don't know, it feels more south to me, but I mean, I guess Bordeaux is pretty south. And Danny is, oh, it's more north. Okay, don't listen to me. Danny is in Colombia on France. You can just click label on that and you 5k. I hate those kind of rounds. This is for all the marbles, and we get another shitcam Nigeria. That is just lovely. Danny potentially getting eliminated by Gina was definitely not on my bingo card. But that's why this 20 is great. I'm having fun. Danny is, in fact, sending Nigeria. I think, no, we don't have multis yet, and no, Gina cannot get eliminated, and she's gonna take like maybe 3k damage, 2k? 2k, yeah, not even, like 600. Alright. Close enough, and we get Chile, I think, like relatively south Chile, but not too far south, like maybe Los Angeles, Puerto Montt, that kind of area. Somewhere between Santiago and Puerto Montt, or in other words, the populated part of Chile. We have Spanish, but obviously there are a lot of countries that speak Spanish, even in GeoGuessr. I mean, it is the second most widely spoken native language in the world. Danny is zooming into Chile. But she's not sure about it, otherwise she would have sent it. I think Danny is definitely in the position where she needs to apply the pressure, and this might do it. Still no multis though, so Gina can't lose on this one, because she's still above 5k damage, or 5k health. That is, I think Danny is in the correct country if she is west of the border there. And it is, in fact, between Santiago and Puerto Montt, who could have guessed? Alright, Danny back in the lead in this one, and we get Wales, I think. No, I thought this was Welsh for some reason. It's just English. Is that Welsh? No, that's just English. But we are in the UK. I mean, maybe it is Wales. Definitely very hilly. So you're gonna notice the English, of course, and the maybe the white yellow plates, the yellow back plates, and white front plates. Very green, mountainous, British architecture. Like lots of bricks, like red brick, and also white houses. Very indicative of the British Isles. Danny sends England. And Gina is just there as well. It is just like the border of Wales, but in England. Worcester. That's actually big damage. Gina is close to getting eliminated in Peru. No, what am I saying? Maybe it's Peru. Maybe not. Actually, I'm not sure yet. I think that says Ecuador. Is it Gen 4 Ecuador? Wait, no, it's not. Just no. Don't listen to me. I think it kind of looks like Brazil even. So she found the sign that says Ecuador. I don't think the coverage makes sense for Ecuador, but maybe there's some coverage that I don't know. I don't think so. And it's Brazil, yeah. That's so crazy that Danny is closer there, man. You gotta love Mercator projection, it's so fun. Again, not really gonna make a difference. I think we're in, no, it's not Poland. We should be in, oh, it is Poland. What? No, it's Czechia. Okay, I was gonna say, what? Like, I only knew this side of the bollard. I didn't know they looked like German bollards on the other side. Actually, I think the sign doesn't even make sense for Czechia. Maybe it's Slovakia then, or maybe I'm just crazy and they have these ballers in other countries as well, and it's like Croatia. No, I don't think so. I don't know anything about this game. Oh, we have directions. Well, I think they might be too small to find, but you can try. Not in Finland, not in Sweden either. Not in Belarus, I would think. Not in Latvia. Danny is in Hungary, and she is gonna win going Hungary on Czechia. That's gonna hurt, but Gina is eliminated. Congratulations, Gina, on 5th place. And we move on. Gina is out in 5th place. Yeah, we have Fliedel Tech up next. I'm gonna put them in Tech, and we have Fliedel. And I will take a quick bathroom break. And I'll see you in like a second. All right. We are so back. I think our gamers are probably ready. Cool. I will ask them if they are ready. Alright, so Fliedel and Tech, here we go. This is for elimination. And we have, I thought it was going to be the Czechia again. Looks like we have a New Zealand. Oh, both players have webcam! Wait, we haven't seen this yet! Webcam on both of the players. And I was going to get some water. I'll do that after this game, probably after the set. We have a Greenland zoom in. Iceland. Iceland 10, that's going to be 0 points. I think Missouri is also going to be 0 points. Illinois is probably also 0 points. Iowa is not much better. They're just gonna get to multis faster. It should be 0 for... No, it's 4 damage. Okay, crazy. And we have... I thought it was Bolivia, but what do I know? I'm gonna pick up the pace, okay? It's round 2. Still basically at full health, both of the players. That might say something. Fleedle is zooming into Colombia. That's gonna be the right continent. I think there is a world where this could be Peru. I think the polls are wrong for Peru. And Tech is looking at Thailand. Laos, maybe? India? Nepal? Oh, we're checking the Google car and the reflection. Is there information on the Google car? Maybe there is. Oh, and Fleedle is trying to line up the road. Wait, is he gonna 5k? What's happening here? I think he's in Peru right now. I'm not quite sure what he's looking at. Wait, if he just 5k'd, I'm gonna be amazed. No, it is Peru. No, it is Bolivia. Turns out the streamer was right after all. 2.6k. And we are so back in Nigeria. Kind of a bait with the car there. I do want to start the round, please. Looks oddly similar to the Ghana car. But it should be Nigeria. Actually, there is a world where this is... No, it is definitely Nigeria. Space plonking on, like, Niger. No, it is Nigeria. Okay. Northern Nigeria. Definitely the right country. Maybe you can region guess based on the religion of those people, because the northern half of Nigeria is mostly Muslim, while the southern half is mostly Christian, and maybe it's the other way around. I think the Muslims are in the north. Tech is in Zambia. Fleedle is looking at Brazil. Ecuador. Oh, he's switching. He's switching Equatorial Guinea. He's going to be closer. Maybe, is he in Equatorial Guinea? He's in Gabon. But there is going to be damage. And it's going to be quite a lot of damage, actually. More than I thought there would be. And we are in the Philippines. Alright. Haven't seen that country enough today. Does she know? There is English. They do speak English in India, that is true. She's sending Malaysia. Oh, she hasn't sent it yet, but she is considering it. We have a cat. Is that a Filipino cat, maybe? Is that... Wait, is that... No, there's no info there. Okay. I feel like they've been looking at this round for like 2 minutes already, but it's only been 40 seconds, not even. He's sending downtown Manila. Is he gonna lock it in? He found the cat as well. Is it a Filipino cat or is it a Malaysian cat? I think it's a Filipino cat, if you're asking me. And he gets it. Is that game? I think it is. Oh yeah. Game 1 goes to Fleedle. That was a quick one. Yeah, basically a flawless, except he took 4 damage by going Iceland on, like... What was that? Ecuador? Or New Zealand, I remember. Alright. They are ready for game 2. And we have, if it's gonna load, it was gonna be... Oh, this is fun. Ah, this is what you love to see. We have the US Virgin Islands finally showing up. Unless it's Bermuda and I'm crazy, but it should be US Virgin Islands. Finally, dude, this is what I love to see. Fleedle doesn't care that we're driving on the left here. I mean, we have US infrastructure because it is a... It says Upper Carolina. Oh, he's in the Carolinas because it says Upper Carolina. Oh, we have a South Carolina send from Tech. Yeah, US Virgin Islands, famously the only territory of the United States that drives on the left. Ah, this is what you love to see. It's downtown USVI. And now we're actually in, I think it's, do they get that? I don't actually know if they get that yield sign in the US. I thought it was the US. I mean, surely it's US. Like maybe Minnesota or Wisconsin, North Dakota, Ohio. Fleadle is in South Dakota, Mitchell, South Dakota, Freeman, Yankton, South Dakota. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the yield sign, but surely it's US. Like somewhere, I think they both have the general area. Oh, that's a bad switch from Tech. That's a terrible switch. It's North Dakota. Is it actually? It is almost Canada. Crosby, North Dakota. Tough. And we are in South Africa. Are the road lines gonna come in clutch? Is the camera generation gonna help? The sun, maybe? It looks very similar to some of the... Oh, Fleadle knows. He knows. And Tech is in the DRC. I mean, close to Rwanda, which does have coverage. Zimbabwe does not have coverage. Fleadle is sending fast. I like it. He's jamming out to the music as well. I don't know what he's listening to, but... I mean, if it's Max North South Africa, then Tech might actually win in Zimbabwe, which would be crazy. But it is downtown Botswana. That's 1,000 points. That's another sip from Fleadle. This man is gaming right now, and we are in... You can tell which country it is based on the pedestrian crossing sign. The game is beginning to lag a little bit for me when I'm previewing the round. I think it's a Baltic country. Oh wait, it's Switzerland. Never fucking mind. It is Switzerland. It's going to be the German-speaking part of Switzerland as well. Does it say the city? It says .ch there, so maybe they know that that is Switzerland. Yeah, it's low cam. I didn't look at the car. But yeah, you can kind of tell it's low cam. I think I struggled to tell it's low cam because you were driving up the hill there. So like just because of the incline, it kind of seemed like, or like the low cam wasn't that easy to recognize. Tech is getting closer to Switzerland. She locks it in like Hessen or Baden-Württemberg or whatever that is. Fleadle is in Bavaria, Nuremberg. Getting closer to Frankfurt. They have very similar guesses here. Darmstadt. But Tech is going to be ever so slightly closer. It was Schaffhausen, right? Yeah. And we are so back to rural guessing. Should be Russia. Never Ukraine, trust. Oh, Fleadle is max east. He is in the very east of Russia here. This could be big points. Well, I mean, if Tech goes North America, then that's not really gonna do anything. Well, it could be big points if he's right. I don't think it's super far east. Well, maybe. We don't have the white car, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Wait, is he in Japan? I think he might have been in Japan. I thought he was in, like, Primorsky Krai, but... Oh, he's hedging everything. It is, like, almost... No, that's Tyumen Oblast. Is it even Tyumen? It is not. It is Sverdlovsk Oblast. But... Fleadle's still basically at full health. We have Kenya here. I think Tech can recognize Kenya, right? I think she has studied a couple matters. Do we know it's Kenya? There's some info there. Like, a lot of these signs are extremely useless in these kind of countries. Please look at the car, Tech. Is she just gonna... No, don't send Zimbabwe. Please don't send Zimbabwe. Is she gonna look at the Google car? Maybe? Maybe she doesn't know it. Safari.com. Where would you go on a safari? Probably lots of places. I think Fleet is in Zambia, if I saw that right. Is that right? Yep. Tanzania is closer to where this location is. Fleet is going to pick up points here, but not many. This is not enough to win, but we are getting to 3x multi soon. This should be Finland, I think. Surely? Surely. Never Sweden. Fake Polish trees is always Finland. I think that's a fake meta. Switzerland from Fleedle. Hasn't locked it in yet. Idaho? Oregon? Or Oregon if you ask GeoWizard. Colorado? Downtown Colorado Springs? And now Fleedle is in France, hedging like 3 countries. We have a send in Colorado from Tech, and I think this is going to be game. Unless it's like somehow Wisconsin. Oh, Fleedle is considering it. It is Finland, and that should be game. Very dominant performance from Fleedle. I think that might have been the most dominant set we've seen so far. Wow, congratulations to Fleedle for surviving in the bracket. And we move on to winners finals, I think is what we do. Or do we do that? No, I think we do winners finals now just because Fleedle has just played. Which is kind of rough because like once you get to top 3, then someone in the losers bracket is going to have to play multiple sets in a row, but that's just how it's going to go. All right. Winners finals then. All right. Who did Tech beat? She upset someone, right? Taco? Wow, that's crazy. The 4th seed going down in round 1 of losers. Are our gamers ready? We're getting down to the top 4. And I think these are the top 4 seeds. No, because Deupler got 5th seed for going like Chile on Iceland in the challenge links, which gave him like 600 points in one of the games, which really hurt his average. All right, we're gonna jump right in. Winners finals. And we get a Spain, I think. No, that is Portugal. All right, always make sure to check the writing. You know, reading is cringe, but sometimes you gotta do it. I think these 2 gamers might actually be in a voice chat right now. So hopefully they are trash talking each other. I'm not sure if they checked the writing. Shadow is looking at Spain. I don't know if you can tell the difference between Spanish and Portuguese. Okay, Deupler has found the writing. He has 8 seconds to send something. He's going Italy. This is going to be a huge blow. Oh, what? Wait, am I crazy? Wait, okay, never mind. I think Deupler is actually scripting. I need to look at that location. Never fucking mind. Oh well, we have Iceland. Iceland showing up. Wait, I need to look at the writing again. I thought there was the circumflex above the O and the E, or like the single letter E. Which, I don't know if that's also Italian. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe it is. So I remember at some point I was playing blindfolded with Shadow, and we got a round in... Oh, it's with an accent, but I'm sure there was no accent on that. What was I going to say? Yeah, we played blindfolded at some point, and we had a Greenland round. And Shadow was actually sure, because he was describing the picture, he was looking at it, and he thought it was Iceland for sure. And now, I don't even think... Yeah, he's in Norway right now. Thanks for the raid tech, and congratulations for 5th place. I think... No, he is in Iceland. Yeah, I think Deutler is trying to 5k right now. Yeah. I think this is recency bias from Shadow again, because he was in Norway just recently. Yep. That's gonna hurt. That's a lot of damage, actually. Wow. You might see a 3-round game. This is probably gonna be more ambiguous than the other one. This is definitely not what you want to see. Well, actually, maybe it is what you want to see if you're Shadow right now. I just heard something. I don't know what just happened. I'll look at my notifications later. Definitely not an easy run. Maybe this is what you want if you're Shadow. Because... like, he needs to get a crazy guess here. Deutler is in Mexico. Gina, you also got 5th. There's 2 5th places. Yeah, crazy combo. Really not a lot to look at there. Yeah, there's always 2 5th places in a double elim bracket. I think this is Malaysia, Borneo side, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's Malaysia mainland. I think it's Malaysia, Borneo side. Like, you get lots of oil palms in Malaysia. You also get them in like Riau in Indonesia. Maybe it's Indonesia. Yeah, they have to really think about this one. But at least Shadow is not going to get flawless if he loses this. So that's great to see, right? And I feel like sometimes I'm too far away from a microphone, by the way. Just please let me know if I'm too quiet. Because I feel like if you commentate something like this for like 3 hours, you're ultimately going to end up in like a posture like this. Or something like that, like this. This is how I'm commentating. Shadow is in Peru now. He was in Guyana just a second ago. We should be driving left here, and I think it should be pretty obvious we're driving left. Maybe that's why he was looking at Guyana or Suriname, because they actually drive on the left. This is game, yeah. Yep. Malaysia, Borneo side. Who said it? Who said it? That's a quick one. Oh, 4 rounds. What was the game? The round? Oh, the Cambo round. Yeah, that's why he didn't get flawless. All right. Very quick one, actually. And we're gonna jump right into the next game. These gamers are here to play. And we get a Mexico, I think. Unless I'm tripping. Oh, I think it's California, actually. I think these yellow stripes there are meta for California. And also, if you get the dark line in between the 2 yellow lines, that's also California. And I think I just ran out of water. This car was kind of confusing me with the yellow front plates, but should be California. Like the 3 yellow stripes there on the pole matter for California. In the east, you can maybe see it on Doppler screen very soon. And the black line in between the 2 yellow lines is also California. You can't see it right now. It's like, no, it's like on the other side of the screen now, on the left side, or on both sides. What is that plate doing there? I don't know. But we do have English. Hopefully they have noticed that. Okay, zooming in on Wyoming. It is mountainous in Wyoming. That's definitely correct. Getting closer to California there. He's in Utah now. Yeah, like it looks so much like a New York play, but what is that doing in California? Yeah, rental car maybe. I see a lot of Munich cars where I'm from, and that's the other side of the country, so I'm always like, maybe it's a rental car. Downtown LA. Shadow's closer. Santa Barbara. But not enough to be significant points. And we have definitely it should be Slovenia then. Well, actually, I've learned recently that they've got this bollard in countries that are not Austria or Slovenia. Maybe this is even a crazy Russia. Like if this, I think they've got that kind of bollard somewhere in Russia. If it's Russia, it's going to be like southwest, like downtown Georgia border. I don't think it's there, but maybe. Because I don't think it's Slovenia. It doesn't look like Slovenia. So maybe it's Slovenia. I don't know. Like, if I didn't see the bollard, I thought I would have sent something Baltic, but it's not Baltic, Balkan, but it's definitely not Albania, Montenegro, or North Macedonia, anything like that, so maybe it doesn't make sense. Russia would have the English stop sign because Russia has signed the Geneva Conventions on road signs or traffic signs, whatever it's called, and like those conventions require signs to use the Latin alphabet on like everything. So for example, the license plates in countries like Russia, and it is actually Slovenia. Well, it's Croatia. Okay, well, close. The license plates in countries like Greece or Russia that don't use the countries don't normally use the Latin script. In those countries, they do only use the Latin characters on the license plates that also exist in their native languages, like that look the same. This is going to be Colombia, and Doppler is going to know that, unless he doesn't see the Colo cross, but I think he will see it. Obviously, the cross on the backside of the traffic signs implies Colombia. Also, the yellow plates, pretty good clue for Colombia. On private vehicles, you have yellow plates in Colo. Yeah, he's zooming into Colombia now. This should be game unless Shadow also gets it. Have a good night, Tech. Oh, he's zooming into Colo. Yeah, he knows it. He knows it. And he's closer. Wow, that was clutch because that was like last second. 200. Okay, not too shabby. Yeah, have a good night and thanks for playing. And we are so back. I think this is probably Ecuador, Peru. Kind of hard to say. Wait, the sun is, I think, maybe is it Mexico actually? The sun is always ambiguous. I thought it was like southern Mexico at first, but I'm not even sure right now. Yeah, I think it's Mexico. Like, do you go Yucatan Peninsula? Do you go like Oaxaca, Chiapas maybe? I'm just talking out of my ass here, honestly. Like, what do I know? Definitely not Colo, but I already knew that much. The sun is always tricky when you're near the equator. Dude, I played a duel the other day versus someone who was like silver 3 or some crap. And on that rank, you get like the shitty map where you only get like major cities. And I had a round in round 1 where I was thinking about insta-sending Mexico City. But then I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just like actually verify it's there. And then I noticed that it looked like the sun was straight in the north. So I changed my guess and I sent Santiago de Chile. Remember when I said it could be Chiapas, and it is Chiapas? You know, that's the reason I'm not playing, I guess. We have Australia here. This is gonna be tough. Famously impossible, not impossible, but hard to reach and guess. But yeah, I didn't lose the jewel where I sent Santiago de Chile on Mexico City just because it was round 1 and then I won every round after that. Shadow is in Kenya, which does drive on the left, but this... Oh, but Darkness also in Kenya. Now he's not even sure anymore. Now he's in South Africa, and it's Australia. Yep. 10 damage. Pretty huge. And we get another US, I thought. No. Yes. No. Yes. It could be Argentina. I think this is like a genuine 50-50 without the compass. No, but Argentina doesn't have... Oh, this sun is north. Wait, yeah. Wow. Very deceptive looking. Tough round. Shadow considering Kenya again. Maybe it's gonna work this time. Is he gonna lock it in? Maybe? Is the sun even north? It's very ambiguous, but like you wouldn't see white car like that in the US, would you? Would you see that in RG? I think RG has black car. Is that white car coverage in RG? It's just gonna be like crazy Bolivia. It's South Africa. Wait, I'm bad. Yeah, I knew it wasn't the US, but then I was like, is it RG? But it can't be RG because the car wasn't correct. Crazy South I mean, I guess that was probably in really easy South Africa. I just didn't think of it. I think we have Ireland here, unless I'm tripping balls. Am I tripping balls? I might be. No, I don't even think this is English speaking. I don't know. I think it's... I don't know. I thought it was Ireland at first. Now I'm... Oh, we have writing there. Yeah, I think it's more like Poland. Am I crazy? What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. Urban is so hard when you have like suburban hell like this. He's thinking about the name. Where could someone live called Jaworski? Poland? He's hedging for Germany, it looks like. And he's gonna go same area. No, he's gonna go Czechia. And it is Denmark. Yeah, I was thinking the street name almost looked like Nordic, but I don't know, I have no idea. Did I say Denmark? I said, oh my fucking god, we get Cocos Islands. This is exactly what you want to see. This is exactly what you want to see. I was thinking about Denmark after I realized it wasn't what I first thought it was. I don't know if I said Denmark or if I went straight to like Poland. Do they know the car? Is he gonna go Kenya because there is a snorkel of some sort? I think if we think of all of the countries we've seen so far, this probably looks the most similar to like Malaysia or Indo, which like if you go Indo on this and he goes like Montserrat, then you win, right? Now he's considering Hawaii. And Shadow's applying the pressure, and it is Cocos Island, and I think he wins on that with the 3 times multiplier. And we are going to game 3. Dude, I love Cocos Island, man. I love that the game was decided based on that. Alright. We do not need brakes. I do not need any water. I thought it was Cocos Islands again. No, it's Sweden. Probably northern Sweden, with how, like, short the trees are. I would probably go, like, very far north here. We have also got hills, which is not something you see in most of Sweden. You get them, like, close to Norway and Finland. And he's in the wrong country. Oh, Doipler kind of scripting the region guess. Alright. I mean, it's only 1,000 points. It's okay. I was like really surprised to see the wrong country guess there, but then I realized I was looking at Shadow's screen and he doesn't actually play the game, so I guess it makes sense. I thought this was like northern Chile, like Jujuy maybe, or Salta province. Might even say something on there. Didn't really pay attention to it. He is locking in Argentina. I thought it was more north than that, because like La Pampa is pretty flat. And he is in Mexico. I think this is going to be points for Shadow. Oh, it's more south. Wow. Like Chubut province. Crazy damage. And we get Ghana. Doipler is going to know this is Ghana. I do not know about Shadow, but we'll see. I mean, I feel like if you watch the tournament and if you play in the tournament, like over time, you're gonna pick up on the countries that appear like often, and you might like tend to guess in the countries that have already appeared. Like, assuming you don't know where the coverage is. We have a zoom in on Nigeria, which is, I think you can survive this, definitely. Because we're not in multis yet. Doipler will get Ghana here. Yeah, okay, so that's like 1,500 maybe? 1,000 points? 900? Very survivable. And we get the US. There is evidence for God, and we have... No, that is not an area code. But there is evidence for God. We are in the south. Maybe there is a state somewhere here. 402 area code. Does anyone know? Because I don't. Oh, this car does have a front plate. And those trees are... Well, I don't actually know if these trees are southern or northern now. Kentucky? Alright. Is 402 Kentucky? I mean, I would trust you because that's where you are from. So I would believe you. I could see a Kentucky here. Oh, there's an address there. Am I crazy? No, it's just an emergency number. Dude, US billboards are so insane. Like, that's not something we really get over here. Alabama. Okay. I mean, I thought it was definitely very southern, but then I looked at some of these trees and I'm not even sure anymore. But I guess if it was like those kind of trees down Shadow's screen, I thought the pine trees looked more northern, but I guess if it is northern, it had to be like Michigan. I think southern is more likely here. It's definitely not Oregon. This is going to be big points for Doipler, and it is Nebraska. Is it Nebraska? It is. 1,500. Well, it was just like really the middle, and we we get a US territory. Is it Guam or NMI? Well, I don't know. Actually, do we have Spanish maybe? No. Yes, it's Puerto Rico. Okay. There is a chance that Doipler sees the car and he goes Guam, and Shadow clicks like somewhere in South America. But maybe he doesn't even notice the car. I feel like the car is pretty easy to miss. Pretty iconic, crazy guy ran Uncle Sam billboard most of the way down I-5 on the way to Portland. Yeah, we don't get billboards next to highways. Like, the only kind of billboards you would get next to a highway are the ones that would tell you to stop looking at your phone and that, like, texting while driving kills. But they are not very common. Like, I know there are a couple of those on the A215 between Bordesholm and Kiel, but I think those are the only ones I can think of. Okay, Doppler is in Mexico, and so is Shadow, and it is Puerto Rico. Not gonna be a lot of points here. And we are in the Philippines. No. Yes. No, it's Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Sri Lanka. Can they get Sri Lanka? Stay awake, stay alive. That's a good message. We have the Amogus characters there. Water 1 mile, eagles 20 miles. I believe that's real. Doipla in Thailand, potentially? I mean, the bollards could be mistaken for Thailand. I don't think Exelor is going to drive all the way to California for eagles, but maybe. Cambodia does not have Gen 4, but maybe they updated it like today and planted those chevrons there, and it is just Sri Lanka. 380. This is a competitive game, and we get Nigeria. Always lovely to see Nigeria. And this is going to be one of those rounds where the fact that Doipla knows some of the meta is going to come into play. But I'm happy to see that this is such a competitive set now after the first game, which was kind of a blowout. Oh, he knows! He knows! Wait, he knows! No, actually, I said this earlier, I was playing like 70 games on the map and writing down all of the countries to like kind of get an idea for the distribution, and for the longest time Nigeria was actually the second most common country that I was getting. At some point it got dethroned by Russia, but I got a crazy amount of Nigeria. But I think right now, oh, it's Cochabamba, by the way, it says it right there. Like, if you know where Cochabamba is, he knows! Wait, I played a team duel with Doipla the other day and we had a Cochabamba round. So technically he should know where Cochabamba is now. Because it was him who found the sign. He read it out loud, and then I insta sent Cochabamba. Does he remember, though? The sun is north, so I think he might win on this. Yeah, with multis. Oh, yeah, he's gonna win. GG's. It's Cochabamba, Bolivia. That is gonna hurt. 2-1. When? Yeah. 8 rounds. GG's. Alright, we're gonna play loser semis then, right? Submit scores. Yeah, Friedel Dani. I'm gonna get them ready. But I'm also gonna grab some water. So I'm gonna be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes. So don't go anywhere. All right. We are actually so back. I'm gonna ask these gamers if they are ready. Fleedle is typing. Fleedle is saying the avatar is cute maxing. Danny hasn't said anything yet. Alright, Danny is ready. Fleedle needs to confirm, I guess. Alright. So we're off. Are you on the right scene? We are. Alright. And my mic is not muted. We are so back. Does it say the city on that? It doesn't. I think you sent... I mean, I don't know which city you sent here. Maybe you want to send Cusco or something, like in the mountains. But it's gonna be Peru. Wait, is that an address up there? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, instantly opening the map. Plonking in Greece, plonking in Mexico now. There is a flag there. I didn't even notice the flag, but any flag knowers are gonna... It's not the flag of the state of Amazonas. Oh, he's thinking about it. I think he doesn't know which flag that is. Suriname. Well, Suriname speaks Dutch, so, you know. Or maybe it was in Guyana, which speaks English. Peru seems to be the correct country. It locks in Trujillo. But Danny is also in Peru. Well, it's near Cusco, so I guess I would have won with my guess. That's Aguas Calientes, Peru. Very famous. And we are so back in Guatemala. Actually, have we had Guatemala yet? I don't know. Lots of LATAM, but like there's only so many continents, right? So like, what do you want to see? Like Antarctica? No way. Oh, he's sending Indonesia with driving on the right. Oh no. Or maybe this is like Swindon, where the Google driver doesn't really care about the driving direction. I don't think Danny is remembering her meta, because I think this is something she used to know when she was playing more. Fleedle is in Singapore now, which also drives on the left, and is also a little bit more built up than this. Okay, we are gonna see 0 points from both of these players. I mean, the most we're gonna see is like 2 damage, I think. Maybe Fleedle is like ever so slightly closer, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to score. But at least he's in a country that drives on the right. Yeah, 1 point. That's phenomenal. Not getting flawless. You'd love to see it. And we're in Europe. We're just gonna look at all... No, actually, this is... Never mind, it's gonna be like Chile again, but... We're just gonna spend the entire set in the Americas, I guess. Yeah, Chile can sometimes look like Europe. It's very deceptive, but... Yeah! Seeing an Italy from Fleedle. And also a Spain from Danny. So I guess Danny is going to be ever so slightly closer here. But again, it's not going to be more than like 1 damage. Maybe it's double digits damage. But we're not in multis yet. So I don't think much is going to happen. Yeah. Tough round. It is Chile. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to see in this tournament. Sets that take forever because we get these kind of guesses. And we are so back! Any area code number? 601? Has anyone elected Greg Shaw for Justice Court Judge? Fleedle considering Minnesota. Does he know area codes? There are a lot of them. Okay, sending west Minnesota. Or like probably central Minnesota, but west of Minneapolis. Can I see? I thought this was probably more like Virginia or like closer to Carolinas maybe, but what do I know? It is Mississippi, I think. Louisiana, Mississippi. Alright. Tough. And we are in Ireland. Should be. Really? Are we? No, it's the UK. That's tough. You know what? No, we do have... I think this might be Irish, so we might be in Northern Ireland. Maybe it's just Scottish. Oh well. The first round that's not in the Americas in this set. We have finally left the Americas. Please don't send Germany. Okay, he's looking at Denmark now. I hope he reconsiders, because there is English writing on a lot of the signs. Oh, okay, he's moving to the UK. I like that. Yeah, no EU strip on that. So that's another clue for UK. Danny is in Italy. This is going to be big points for Fleedle if he stays, which I hope he does. Sending it closer to England, to London, I mean. He has always been in England. And it's Northern Ireland. Who could have seen that one coming? 2.5k damage. That's actually quite significant. And we stay in Europe for now. Does that say anything? Maybe. What would I guess here? France, maybe? Belgium? Oh, there's a yellow backplate. I think that's France, right? Yeah. There's also the white EU plate that had the blue strip on the right as well, which I think is something they have in France. Like, obviously, 2 blue strips on either side is Italy, but Italy has shorter plates, and this does not look like Italy. Like, that house there on Fleedle's screen looks very French. IMO. Danny is in Paris. Fleedle's still in Denmark. Danny is going to pick up points here. We are in Maltese. 2x. He's moving further away from France. Unless it is Denmark and I'm crazy. It is Paris. Not Paris, but it is France. In downtown, like, Le Havre. What is that? Okay, no way. Alright. We're still in it, though. And we get a highway. Kind of tough that we're not here. Does the sign have any information? Oh, brother, my game is lagging. The sign does not have any information. So it doesn't really matter that we're not looking at that. Would have been really unlucky otherwise. Oh, he's zooming into the US. It's Europe, my guy. Well, maybe Danny is also going to send the US. We don't have any US road lines, right? Like, there's no yellow lines, so... You might want to reconsider that. I like that guess from Fleedle. That's going to be a lot closer. Columbus, Ohio? Wait, this is like sending Swindon. Except it's the Ohio version. Yeah, I think Fleedle might win on this one, actually, with 2x. Yeah. I like that he's zooming in to maybe, like, find a highway. It's going to be France, but I think he wins on that with the Maltese. Yep. How many rounds was that? 7. Okay. All right. We're just gonna, well, Fleedle needs to ready up in-game. All right, we're just gonna hop into game 2. It is 1-0 for Fleedle. And we are back in Cologne, because why would we get a different country? I mean, I'm kind of pleased that we got so many rounds in the Americas in the last game, because this is really the matchup where you want to see that Danny has learned from watching the stream. She knows about the Colo cross. Did she play that round NMPZ? I think she did. There's gonna be big points round 1. There's gonna be like 4 point something K in round 1. No, he switches. He switches. Clutch Panama send at the last second. That's a huge play actually. It's a big play. I'm gonna let him take the sip. Actually, we can preview the round. Scotland, I guess. Oh yeah. Yup. I would send like Max. Well, actually, it could be Ireland. I wish I could see the compass direction so I could know where the water is. It strikes me more as Scotland, but maybe it doesn't look depressing enough to be Scotland. Maybe it's just Ireland. Danny is considering Iceland, and she locks it in. Fliedel is hedging the water between... Oh, no, he's in Norway. Now he's in Lithuania. Very hilly for Lithuania, if you ask me. Latvia, probably even further away, and it is Ireland. Tough. It's going to be almost 1,000 points. That's kind of rough. Okay, but Fliedel still up in the set. We get Malta. Second time Malta has showed up today. Malta is also pretty rare. You know what? I'm kind of pleased with the rounds. We got 2 Maltas. We got Cocos Islands. We got US Virgin Islands. I'm very pleased. Maybe they'll notice that they are driving on the left here. Danny has locked in Italy. I think they are both... No. Yeah, I think they are... No, Danny is in Rome and Fliedel is in Naples. No, he would have been closer in Naples. And now he's in Lisbon. He would have been closer in Naples. It's so over. That's a tough last second change there. That's kind of tough. Yep. I mean, he's still in it. And we get another Colo, I think. No, not this time. I think it's Brazil, but I may be completely crazy and out of my mind. Maybe it is Colo. I think it is Colo. I think if I was Fliedel, I would be applying the pressure right now, but not by sending Japan. I think Japan is probably not what you want to send here. Oh, it is Brazil, actually. Yeah, never mind. I've just noticed that the back of that sign is black, which is common in Brazil. We are in Thailand and in South Korea. I think Fliedel might be closer in South Korea, but it's not really gonna make a difference. If he changes to... No, he was considering like Colo, and he would have been closer. 0 points. We're just gonna increase the multis. And we are in like Albania or Montenegro here. Or maybe North Mass. Maybe you sent North Macedonia here. No, is it? No, I think it's Albania. I couldn't see a rift. Maybe, I don't know. I think you send Albania on this one. Not a country we've seen thus far. Oh, he's in England. That's gonna be tough. Tough comeback. It's gonna come down to Danny. Danny is still flawless, by the way, in this game. Fliedel locked in Dublin, and it is Albania. Is that enough to win the game? No. Even with 1.5x, but it just was too far away. We are in Cambodia. We are in Ghana. Don't listen to me. You know what? Sometimes I might take more than 1 second to find out which country we're in. In hindsight, obviously never Cambodia. Fliedel says weird soccer guy, and that one was in Insta UK. Oh, Danny is in Ghana. Fliedel is in Nigeria. I think he's gonna lose on this unless he swaps to Ghana. He has 5 seconds to think about it. He's looking at Tanzania. Please go Ghana. Okay, at least he's staying in Nigeria, but I think that might be game with the 2x. Yes. And we're going to game 3. This is for all the marbles. Game 3. Winner of this advances to losers finals. Loser is out in 4th place. And we are starting in, is it? Oh, this is like a weird Turkey, isn't it? Am I crazy? It's Romania, okay. Is it just like an embassy? No. Surely never, right? Surely never. Nah, yeah, we have the Poles as well. Yeah, and Romanian language. It looked so strange. I mean, this looks Romanian, but when I turned around, it looks so strange. Like, urban is so weird sometimes. Like this house on the left on Danny's screen, that looked so weird. But yeah, they're gonna know Romania. Both, like, same guess, basically. Both sending Romania. Both sending Bucharest, I was going to say. Downtown Bucharest is definitely not a big city. Or if it is Bucharest, it's going to be on the outskirts of town. It's going to be, well, downtown Moldova. That's like 1 damage, right? 3 damage. And we move on. And we have some crazy car again. Except I guess the clue in this one is this car. Yeah, lots of Nigeria on this map, but Nigeria is a very populous country and it has very dense coverage. Oh, now he's thinking Ghana because that's what he just had. Yeah, it's not quite the same car. Oh, Nigeria, I like that. I like the Nigeria from Fleetelda. I think it's not quite the correct region guess, but he is in the right country. And Danny goes Kenya! Dude, Fleetel's gonna pick up lots of points here. I hope he stays, and I hope he doesn't change his guess. I really hope he doesn't. Oh, he's gonna change his guess. No, he's gonna send in Zambia. There's no coverage. There's no coverage in the DRC. It's Nigeria. No, that's so rough. But it is damage. Okay, lock in. And we are in Europe roulette again. That was heartbreaking to see. He's in Hungary. I don't think it's Hungary, but it's gonna hedge for a lot of countries, I guess. Danny is considering France. I think Fleetel is closer here. Well, maybe not anymore. I think he might still be slightly closer, but it's not gonna be, yeah, Lithuania. And that puts Danny back in the lead. And we are in Malaysia. Definitely an area we've seen already. I think like the game feed is beginning to get a little bit laggy on my end, but I think it's still fine. Yeah, I think it's still fine. Gonna move the mic a little. Oh, it says Borneo there as well. That's a knowable island. Does she know? Fleetel is in the mainland. He has the country, but he's only gonna get like 2,000 points here. If he stays there. Danny should be further away if she goes Laos or Cambodia. But again, this is not gonna be significant points. It's not Riau. I mean, Riau has those kind of oil palms, but it's gonna be Malaysia on Borneo. I don't know if it's like Sarawak or Sabah, but it's... Yeah, it's tucks that Borneo doesn't show up on the map. Like, you need to know that the island is called Borneo, but it doesn't... Oh, it does say Borneo there. Oh, he saw it! He saw it! Huge! 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 You have to zoom in for it to say Borneo. That's massive, except it's only 1.5k. But it's something. Pretty big. I think he's typing. Yeah. Dude, imagine if he got the Nigeria. I think, or like if he stayed in Nigeria, he would have won. And now we have, is that Hungarian? I think so. Language looks crazy. It doesn't really look like Hungary. Is it a crazy, like, well, surely it's that, right? Yeah. Unless it's like a crazy Lithuanian. I have no idea what the language looks like. Please don't go Washington on Hungary. That would definitely hurt. The language doesn't strike me as Hungarian. I don't even think it's Hungary. I think it's like Lithuania or Latvia, but I know nothing. Why is it just Hungarian? Am I overthinking it? It's not going to be Denmark. It's also not going to be Sweden. Please just send like middle of Hungary. Yeah, middle of Europe, I mean. Romania, I think Denmark might be closer than Bosnia. Well, I mean, if it's Hungary, then yeah, it is Hungary. I was just overthinking it. Clutch Hungary send. Gonna be lots of points. This is a tense match. I kind of want Friedel to win this now because he basically won it and then he changed his guess. But obviously, we need to stay. What's the word? I genuinely can't even think of the word. The yellow signs should mean Poland, unless this is a crazy Sweden. No, it's Poland. Yeah, this should be South Poland with the mountains. Neutral, I guess, is the word I was looking for. Friedel is in Turkey. I mean, Turkey has mountains. Not the kind of trees I would expect in Turkey. Danny has the country, but I think she's on the wrong side of it. This is going to be big points. We have 2x multi. Is he just going to... I think he's going to stay in Turkey. I think this is going to be big damage. I don't think Danny can win on that. Yeah, it's like almost Slovakia. Yeah. It was like... We were basically looking at Slovakia. It's crazy. And we got Australia. I think you sent Perth here with the red car. And before it's New Zealand. Alright. This might be game. Maybe? Friedel is still ahead, actually. Wait, what? I thought Danny was winning. Okay. Oh, he sends Miami. Oh, no. This is game. Danny is in New Zealand. This is game. Yeah, no way. With 2x? Yeah. And that means Danny advances. That was a tough set. Very close again. All right. Danny advances. 2-1. No. So we have Shadow K, Danny. For losers finals. There's only 2 sets left, unless there is a bracket reset in the finals. And the final set is gonna be a best of 5. So we're gonna see a lot more games. We're approaching midnight. I actually didn't think it would take this long. I thought it would take like maybe 3.5 hours or so based on how long the other games went. Like when we were testing the setup and everything, we played a couple of games to just to check how long everything would take. Losers finals is best of 3. Only grand finals is best of 5. Alright, we're just gonna play. Not gonna waste any more time. Losers finals. Not gonna be New Zealand, it's gonna be North Macedonia? Am I crazy? I might be crazy for thinking that. Well, we'll see. There is an EU strip on the car. It's already super tense, right? And I think it's just because of the music. I think because they're not really doing much. They're just like observing the round. Was it actually North Macedonia? Dude, I'm the GOAT. Yeah, they were just very carefully observing the round because they did not want to make a mistake. And we get another Bhutan. Is that right? Is this Bhutan? No way. It is. I didn't know Bhutan had the black and white striped poles, but it had to be Bhutan. 2 Bhutans today. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm very happy with the rounds we're getting today. 2 Bhutans, Cocos Islands, USVI. Is she gonna trust the Indian oil? She might, but India only has shit. Well, actually, there is Gen 3 in India, but there's not a lot of it. Oh, does he know it's Bhutan? He watched the stream! He watched the stream when I said red plates is Bhutan. That's crazy. Making quick work. And we get a Thailand, I think, or is it Cambodia? I think, are they driving on, I think they are driving on the right. I thought it was Cambodia at first, but then I thought this guy was driving on the left, which made me think Thailand. I think this is the part of Cambodia that looks like Thailand. He's gonna send Ghana. This might be fatal. I mean, he can't lose. Especially not if she goes Kenya. Oh wait, I'm actually the worst player ever. It's Acre. You know, on rounds like that, I think that's a fair 50-50. Honestly, I'm just bad. I know, but is it Switzerland? I think so. I mean, Danny is gonna know low cam, but can she recognize it is the question. I think this is the kind of round where you're like thinking about sending Germany and you're like, can that be right? Because it kind of looks like Germany, but it also kind of doesn't. You know? And you have crazy mountains in the northwest, which is not something you really get in Germany. And we have a France sent. The Alps have been moved. They are now in northern France. Oh, and he's going to the US on Switzerland. That is gonna hurt, but he can't die to that yet. I think that would have been death if it was round 5. That's a tough round, but he's still winning. And we get the UAE. No, I think it's Qatar, actually. Yeah, I think you go Qatar on this. Maybe. Actually, I'm not even sure with the antennas anymore. No, I think you go Qatar on this. Oh, there's a Tunisia flag there. Oh, no. Oh, but also a Qatar flag. I hope he doesn't go to Tunisia because he saw the Tunisia flag. He's going to Tunisia. Oh no, but I mean, Danny is in Jordan, right? So that's not gonna be too bad, but we are 2x. And it is Qatar. Is that enough? It is not. That's so tough. that is a bait if I've ever seen one. We're in New Zealand. Okay, I think on this one, Shadow's gonna have to like instantly recognize it's New Zealand, send it, and then pray that Danny doesn't pick up on it in time. Because I think otherwise, there's like no way you're winning this if you're Shadow. Oh, there's a website there as well, and Danny saw it. I don't know if Shadow saw it, even though he looked at it. Yeah, she locked it in. I think this is game here. I see. Oh, he saw it as well. So there is a chance he might survive. They have very similar guesses. It's Max North. It did say Northland. 76. It's getting heated, and I think we're seeing a Spain here. We have Spanish bollards. Hilly Spain. Probably west somewhere, or north, or pick a cardinal direction. Sun is west. Not very helpful. Oh, Shadow is in Spain, and he sends it. Wait, he can win on this if Danny's unsure. Danny goes Libya, Spain. And Shadow is... No. Wait, no, he is closer. No, Danny is... Wait, what? Who's closer? Who's red? No, I thought the blue one was closer, but I think the red one is actually closer. And Danny is the red one. Okay, crazy. And, well, we get Indonesia. I mean, they're gonna see it's Indonesia, but it's gonna come down to the region guess. And honestly, Indonesia, very tough country to tell where you are if you don't have info and if you don't know what the info means. Because, like, for me, Indonesia is the kind of country where if I have all of the information, it still won't help me because I know nothing. You're sending Jakarta, and it pays off. Wait, is that game? That's game, right? That's game. That's a very clutch comeback. Wow. In round 8 with the 3x multi, come back with like 100 HP. Alright, it's getting heated. I thought it was going to be the same road again. It's going to be, I thought this sign was like exclusive to like one specific region, but I don't even think that's right. So we're just going to start the round. And they can figure it out. Okay, we are looking at the right continent. Is he thinking about clicking in the water? That would be the Giga Chat player, honestly. Very similar guesses. Also, and I think that was an NSW sent from Shadow, but we are in Vic. I think that's the kind of round where I would have sent freaking... What's it called? Tasmania, and we get the third Bhutan of the day. And the second Bhutan of the set. That is crazy. Can you read the domain? Maybe. The English might be a bait here, because, like, it's gonna bait them, I'm thinking. Oh, we are looking at... Oh, are we sending Bhutan? We're sending Thailand. And Danny goes Nepal and Bhutan, but she's closer. That's a lot of damage. Third Bhutan, that's wild. And we have Iceland. Is that right? No, it's just Sweden. I always want to see the obscure countries, so I'm like, oh, is it finally time? No, it's just Sweden. I mean, kind of hilly for Swedish standards. So maybe that's gonna come into play. Danny insta-sending southern Sweden. Very similar guess here. No, he's going Norway. Unless it's north, then yeah. Again, Danny is just ever so slightly closer, but not close enough, unfortunately. And we get Kenya again. Actually, is this Rwanda? Am I... What? Wait, hold up. No, I think with this guy you go Kenya. Is that right? I'm actually not sure. Because I think the Rwanda car looks slightly different, but maybe I'm crazy. The colors remind me more of Rwanda, but I mean, it looks very Kenyan, doesn't it? I'm actually not sure about the country here, but fortunately they are. It's one of Shadow. He had a very, very clutch comeback where he survived like 4 rounds. It's Nigeria. It's another... What? That looked so Kenyan, man. He survived like 4 rounds at 120 HP. Dude, there are so many cars in Nigeria nowadays. I can't keep up, and we are so back again. Not in Nigeria, but in the Philippines. The road there looks really strange for the Philippines, I think, with the brick pavement. I guess you can't really call it a like a pavement if it's bricks. And it's actually Indo. I got baited by the English. Well, Danny also got baited by the English. That's kind of tough. And we get it's Europe. I don't know the country right now. I think it's Slovenia. Am I crazy? Or is it Croatia? Or Czechia? I think you get those signs in Czechia as well. Sorry for saying it's the Philippines. Yeah, I think Shadow is thinking about looking for those places, but... Or maybe he's just studying the design of the sign. Yeah, we've seen a sign like that in Czechia, I think. It's probably a good idea to send there. And Danny is way off in Sweden. Oh, that's game. Wow. That's 2-0. I didn't expect it to end there. First seed is out. That's wild. I mean, technically that was first seed versus second seed of the tournament. So not the biggest upset. But still, man. I didn't expect it to end like that. How many rounds was that? 6 rounds? Not bad. Yeah, we are getting ready for grand finals. You know what? I'm gonna get a snack. I think I need a snack for something like this. Grand finals coming up. We're gonna wait for Deupler anyway to ready up. And I'm gonna be back in like a second. Alright, I will say I am sorry that it is taking a little bit longer than expected. But to be honest, that's because everyone has been playing better than expected. Like, I thought we would see some bigger blowouts and like flawless express victories in 2 rounds. So it's taken a little bit longer than I thought. But you know what? That just means we get to see some more exciting matches, right? Anyway, we're gonna start the game. Can you see the screen? You can see the screen. That is just lovely. Game 1 of Grand Finals. Set 1. And we start off in Lesotho. No, in Bolivia. Dude, doesn't this look like Lesotho to you? Okay. Wait, wasn't there the flag of Bolivia painted on the pole? Like, doesn't that look like the... Well, the order of the colors isn't correct. Maybe that wasn't a green then. Maybe it was just yellow and red. It's just yellow and red. It's meaningless. Like, sometimes you get, like, the design of a flag, like, painted on a wall in, like, some random places. Shadow has Doipler has noticed that it is Spanish speaking, and it is just La Paz, Bolivia. Alright. Quick damage. We get another roulette here. Is this ever, like... Which side of the road are we driving on? Is this ever Eswatini? Am I absolutely crazy for thinking that? I think it's just, like... Balkan roulette. Like, Albania, Montenegro, maybe? Very hard to say, I think. Maybe I'm just terrible at the video game. That's probably the truth. Anyway, I need to eat my blueberries. Yeah, this is a social eating stream now. The blueberries were kindly donated by my grandma. So shout out to her. We see an Iceland send from Shadow. Doipler is in nowhere. He's gonna run out of time. Just click something. Japan. And it's Eswa. Is it Eswa? Oh, it's Lesotho. Oh well. I don't think I've ever seen coverage like in the hills in Lesotho. Like normally the hills are always around you. Well, I think maybe Doipler's guess was just like around too early. Like he could see in the future. Like he didn't read the script right or something. Okay, I did not pay attention, but both players are in Japan. You were hoping to use your knowledge of Mongolian grass? I don't think we've seen a single Mongolia, but we got 3 Bhutans. This is gonna be Europe Roulette again. It's not even Europe. Oh, it's Kazakhstan. That is... Am I crazy? It's Kazakhstan. That is... I think that's the first Kazakhstan of the game. Was that Mongolia? I don't remember the Mongolia, but I've looked at a lot of rounds today. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I thought it was Mongolia. I thought it was Russia as well, I think. Yeah, no, you're so right, actually. Wait, Shadow's in Kazakhstan. Wait, how does he know? Wait, how does he know? Wait, does he know the truck? Wait, when did he learn this? I thought you didn't know the game. What? And it's just downtown Astana. That's huge points. Kazakhstan is a big country. I think... Wait, this is a repeat. We've seen this round in this tournament. No, that's not right. We've seen this in a duel yesterday. Or maybe it was when I played solo. But I swear I played a duel yesterday and this round showed up. Or was that in the tournament today? This is a repeat. I've seen this before, like, within the last 24 hours. Maybe it was today. I think it was yesterday. No, I think it was today, right? Wasn't that today? Or was it yesterday? That's wild. And that's almost the game as well. I mean, he has come back from something like this before, and we get the US Northwest, I would think. Idaho, Washington maybe, Montana, Wyoming. One of those. Pick one. And he's in Senegal, that's his GG's, with the English writing. Uh-oh. I thought he was going to zoom in on Senegal as well. Oh, well, it is Wyoming. I did say Wyoming. Okay. I thought you were right with the Great Plains call out. I mean, I guess that is Great Plains adjacent. Like, you could see the Rockies in the west. So it is 1-0. I think if we do this again, I'm gonna actually write down the score on the screen. And we're gonna jump into game 2. I thought it was gonna be the Wyoming again. Does that say anything? I think it is. No, it is Netherlands. Did that say verkocht? This language is stupid. I'm assuming that means sold in Dutch. But like it would mean something else in German. Like kochen is to cook. It's like verkocht would mean like that you made a mistake while cooking. Like you burned your food. Or like, I don't know. Verkochen is not a word, but yeah, is that a Cuba flag? Am I crazy? No, I think it's just a Dutch flag. It's not Estonia. And he's just 5Ks, basically. That's going to be huge points. In round 1 as well, with no multis, 2K. This is... I thought I was going to say France, but it's not. Is it... It says Steyr there. Can you trust that? Like, Steyr is a city in Vienna, in Austria, but I think if it says Steyr on, like, a tractor like that, it's probably just the manufacturer. And not the city, because why would they write the city on the tractor? But I think it is Austria. I wanted to check for copyright, but then I realized that we just need to pick up the pace. He sends Bavaria. I guess there is a chance it could be Germany. I didn't check for copyright. Both of them are in Bavaria. I think it's Austria, and it is Austria. Basically equal distance between the two of them. Shadow slightly closer. And we have another Belgium, I think. Maybe it's Denmark this time. Oh, it's, I think... No, it's Germany. Wait, am I crazy? What flag is that? Not a flag that I know. Yeah, okay, so the preview is beginning to be really laggy for me. Wiek! Wait, is it Wiek auf Föhr? No way. No way, it's Wiek auf Föhr. I hope someone sees that and goes Wiek auf Föhr. Or does he know the Föhr flag? Wait. No way. I think he's been to Föhr. Please say he's looking at it. He's looking at it. Please go Wiek auf Föhr. I'll 100% believe that this is Wiek auf Föhr. Does he go for it? No, but he's like relative. Oh, he goes for it! Doppler's in VOD. He's got a 5k! Wait, he's 5k'ing it. He knows! Can we see a 5k in the tournament? He's gonna run out of time. That's not enough for a 5k. 4997. Crazy. VOD showing up. And now we're so back to the Europe roulette. He says that he's the silliest person on earth. I think he probably saw the Vik and didn't send VOD, because he definitely knows VOD. We have a Germany and a Russia. I think Shadow is closer. Yeah, but not by much. 495. And it's gonna stay interesting. I think it's Brazil, right? Or is it RG? Let me look at that sign. I think it's Brazil, yeah. Probably south, maybe? I think the plate also makes sense for Brazil. Sun is north. I hope he's checking the sun there. I think that's what he's doing. I don't know. That sign got knocked over. And he's zooming in on Botswana. No, he's thinking about it again. Australia is probably the worst call here. Is he going to click Indian Ocean? He's going to... Oh, Brazil might be the better shout. I like the zoom in on Brazil. Yeah, he's sending Brazil. Doppler seems to be unsure. He's going Argentina, Uruguay. And he's closer. Well, that sucks. Pulling an Amen is what they call that. Shadow's still in the lead. We're going to stay in LatAm. That's just great. Are we actually there? Now it's Colo again. Lots of Colo today. Dude, what if this goes to game 10? We'll be here all night. I hope these gamers have no plans for tomorrow. They are currently on spring break. So hopefully they should be fine. Maybe? Shadow sending Mexico City, or like probably Puebla, I think, maybe. Doppler is in like Chiapas or Oaxaca, and he's going to be slightly closer there, but not by much. It's going to be like hardly any damage. And we have Australia. Well, you can see differences of like 4,000 points even if you're within the correct country. So Doppler has told me that apparently he can recognize South Australia now. I'm not sure if this is South Australia. I was leaning more towards West or Northern Territory maybe. And he's in Botswana. But Shadow is also there. It's Australia. Yeah, Northern Territory, just downtown Darwin. But it is 8 damage. Red dirt. That's like the western half of Australia. And we get Amman Jordan. Like this is a round where like normally at like top level, like or like at like a more advanced level, everyone would just insta-send the city and you would move on. But I think at this level, that's actually going to be somewhat interesting. Oh, we have a zoom in on... Wait, does he know it's Jordan? Or is he going Damascus? Oh, he's hedging Jordan and Syria. Does he? Is there a flag? There is a flag on there, isn't there? Or does he? Is he not sure which flag that is? Is he thinking it could be Syria? Doipler is in Amman now. I hope Shadow stays in Jordan for this to be. Yeah, okay, hardly any damage. Yeah, and it's not even Amman. So yeah, we still have a game, and we get Russia. Nope, it's Ukraine. I think we're getting more Ukraine than Russia. Does it say the city anywhere? Well, can't see it, but maybe it does say the city somewhere there. I don't think so. It does say Ukrainian that. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Thought it did say that, but no. But you have the Ukrainian letters there. Can they tell the difference between Ukrainian and Russian? Oh, there might be a .ua domain on that billboard, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think like we are at 3.5x multis. They are really thinking about it, and Doipler is sending Ukraine. Shadows and oh wow, pulling an aim and disrespecting him by sending Moldova on Odessa, Ukraine. That's devastating. Another round with very little info. You can judge the quality of the road here. You have the hills, I guess. I think it's Romania, but I know nothing. Why did I turn on the music? The music makes this a lot more intense. But I'm liking it. Like, I could never listen to this music when I'm playing myself. Like, I always mute the game. But as a spectator, I'm enjoying it. Oh, we see Latvia, I guess. Not a very hilly country. It's actually Bulgaria. But, you know, my guess would have been the best one. And that is game. That is a comeback, right? Yeah, it is. Because he was at 500 health. And we're going to move on to the next game. Shadow is going to have to reverse 3-0 if he wants to reset the bracket just to get a chance at staying in the tournament. Wait, can I look at the Google car here? No. Instead of sending Moscow, but kind of hedging for Belarus and Ukraine. Very similar guess. It looks like, no, he's in Czechia. And it is Russia. Very north, Archangelsk Oblast. Not what I would have clicked personally. And we get another Qatar, I think. No, it's the UAE. Yeah, this should be the UAE, I'm pretty sure. With no visible car. Yeah. Is he thinking about... Oh, please don't go Saudi Arabia. There's no coverage there. And Doipler's already scanning the UAE. Oh, you have a hedge between like every country in the Arabic Peninsula. I mean, it's not going to be a lot of damage because it's only round 2, but will be like 2,000. Oh, that's actually going to be a lot. Yeah, 2,000 roughly. And it's gonna stay fun. This is a crazy car. Okay. I don't think I could tell you where they get this car. I mean, it's obviously Argentina, but... And he's zooming in on Kenya. Oh, I think Doppler wins here. I think this is GG's. No, it's Bolivia. Wait, I've never seen that car. Okay, crazy. Like, crazy national park coverage. Yeah, normally when you get a crazy car, it's a national park. And we have a France, I think. I think, like, southern France. Like, maybe, like, Côte d'Azur area. I would think. Still, like, very doable for either player. Is France really just square like that? What do you mean? Zooming in on Italy. And Doppler is in Bulgaria, Albania, Greece. It's gonna be Montpellier. Shadow closer, but like not close enough to deal like huge damage. And we get New Zealand. What does that say? Like, the landscape is obviously very distinct here. Sun is north as well. Driving left. Yeah, Doppler is gonna send New Zealand. And so is Shad. No, he's sending... Oh, he is sending New Zealand. Yeah, it looks like the feed is getting a bit laggier for me. Like the... It's Tasmania. Oh well, don't listen to me. And we're just gonna stay in Lat AM. I feel like, I mean, we have a flag right there, but like, I feel like this is the most common continent we're getting today, right? Am I crazy? It's probably Europe. Shadow hasn't looked at the flag yet, now he's seen it. He's gonna know it's Chile. Who's gonna be closer? I think we're not gonna see anything because both people are just saying sending Santiago. It is actually quite a decent chunk of damage, 2x. And we're gonna be in... Is it Alaska? No, I think it's BC, right? Am I crazy? It looked so American. Now I'm like, wait. Is it ever like... What if it's like Newfoundland and Labrador? Never, right? You don't get mountains like that. Craziest New Brunswick of all time. I think BC is the right send here, just because, yeah, he's in BC. Okay, I think this might be the last round of the tournament. He's moving away from BC. He's gonna lock in Calgary. And Shadow is gonna go, he's gonna go Kentucky. Yeah, is he? Click in the mountains, gamer. South Dakota does not have mountains. I think that's, is that game? It is. And Doppler wins the tournament. With a 3-0. Very tough. You know what? He was the 5th seed based on the challenge links. But he is the most experienced player, apparently, or at least the most active. Congratulations for winning the tournament. It was a well-fought battle. Very, very exciting grand finals as well. Even though it was a 3-0, it was definitely a fun time. I've enjoyed that. That was a great tournament. It took longer than expected, right? So that was like 5 hours. I didn't think it would take 5 hours, but I guess that's a good thing to know in case we do this again. Thug finals. Douglas, do you want to duel me for Thug finals? The real grand finals? Or are you done? Vigo Föhr. I was really hoping you would get that because you were looking at the domain. Go, go. Alright, then stop watching the stream. Do we do like a best of 1 or best of 3? I'm gonna close the stream. Alright, we're doing a best of 3. This is Thug finals for all the marbles. I should have disabled the music, but like the main problem is it's gonna be really laggy for me now because I've already noticed that the round previews are really laggy. Oh yeah, this is so laggy. I can't even pan, man. Dude. Yeah, this is like, I'm very happy I'm not playing in this because it's really laggy on my end. Es ist immer der erste Impuls. It's true. It's Kenya, bro. Okay, I'm washed. Have a good night. Dude, I'm trying to guess at 1 frame per second. Yeah, for me it's just really bad if I stream the game for a long time. Wait, is it there where I thought it was? Surely, right? It doesn't really look like it, hang on. I thought it was just Czechia, but hang on, I'm gonna double check. Dude, it's so laggy. I'll just send it, I don't care. You missed the invitation. Yeah, this is Thug finals. Me versus the winner. I don't think it's Prague, but yeah, it was Czechia. I thought it was Ireland. No, it's Denmark. Are you crazy? That's a crazy Denmark. I mean, that's a flag though, so he's gonna see that. Oh, he's closer as well. Tough. Matt, you gotta insta-send. Don't zoom in when I don't want you to zoom in, please. This is so wrong. I don't know what this is, man. It's gonna be like Britannia. No way. Oh, yeah, this is a terrible guess. It's gonna be like Northwest. Oh, it's gonna be Denmark. Wait, am I gonna lose? I'm gonna lose. No way. That is the back of the car, right? So in Europe. Oh, brother. Guess I'm gonna lose. Whoops. I'm so cooked. Well. GG. Alright, it is 1-0 in Thug Finals. I think I could probably do like one more game before my browser's gonna crash, maybe. Do I try and find something here? I think I just send, to be honest. I'm not gonna... The ballots look a little bit strange to me, but it should just be New Zealand, right? Am I crazy? Sending it. Really? Maryland? Delaware? What was that? I think that might have been Delaware. Gonna... Really? I wanted to send more south. I need architecture hint, but the house is burnt down. It's Michigan. Just gonna send somewhere. I think somebody just followed, but I don't know. I can't see it. Why am I playing this game, by the way? I'm not gonna mod someone who says just mod me little bro 2 times back to back. What's tall in the middle and round on both ends? Is this a joke? We have a dog! Where's the dog from? I don't really know what I want to send here, to be honest. Oh, he has a guess. That's tough. I'll just plonk it somewhere. I don't really know what I'm looking at. Okay. Romanian dog. Oh no. I'm just gonna send something. I have a feeling, I know that the Donetsk coverage is like really unique, but I've never looked at it. I was gonna say, it looked strange, could it ever be Donetsk? But I've never looked at Donetsk. I just knew it looked like weird for Ukraine, or like different. So I was like, yeah, do I send it? But I didn't really know what Donetsk looks like. Anyway, I won Thug Finals. Isn't that just great? Anyway, congratulations to Deupler for winning the tournament. That was fun. Have I clicked on end the tournament? But now I have. Fun tournament. Honestly, not dropping a set. He lost 2 games to Danny and to Shadow. Fun time. I'm gonna highlight this definitely so you can watch it again. It was definitely a lot of fun to stream, commentate, but after like 5 hours of this, my computer is definitely gonna give up. I didn't expect this to take 5 hours, but there you have it. Anyway, thanks for watching. I don't really know what... I mean, I guess I can see if I can find somebody to raid, but... Oh, sorry. I think I might have been muted on this scene, but I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because I wanted to disable desktop audio in case like some random Twitch stream would autoplay, but I accidentally muted my mic. Anyway, yeah. Don't really have anyone to raid because only Talk9 is streaming and he's gonna end his stream in like 3 minutes from now, so who cares? Thanks for playing. Was fun, and we might do this again, maybe, if the people want to. But yeah, it takes a lot of time and effort, so obviously it's not a given that we'll do it again or that everyone will want to play again. But yeah, that was fun, and I'm just gonna head out. Like, yeah, no one's to raid. We're just gonna end it here. Sick 5-hour VOD. I'll probably upload it to YouTube because of the storage limit on Twitch as well. So yeah, see you later, gamers. Peace.